classic streamer blunder. What's going on, guys? How we doing today? Happy Friday. Welcome to Friday's stream. It is good to see you all here in the chat. Thank you so much for hanging out despite the slight delay that we had getting started. Guys, today is going to be, it's going to be a build, guys. It's going to be a build. We've got some fun stuff going on. Turdog on the phone in the chat, watching the build on my 50-inch TV. Let's go. What's up, Marty? Build hype. Landsworth, I spy a wild Pastor Dame. That's me. That's me. We are hydrated. We are caffeinating. It is a good day.
New case today.
New case today. New case today, Brian. It is new case today. We have the Lian Li case, O11 Vision M, O11M Vision. We'll get to the parts list here in just a second, and we'll give you the whole rundown. Oh, Vision M, there we go. Thank you, Blondie, for posting the link there in the chat. Guys, we have been cooking the last couple of days, right, Brian?
Yep.
We have been busy. Cramming it all in. I mean, I'm here for a very short period of time, and so like we've got to get in all of the stuff that we can. So apologies for the late start. We got set up a little bit later in the studio here today, but
we were doing a review on one of our laptops and needed to get some audio stuff recorded, and so we're just cranking out content left and right.
Indeed. So it's coming. Recorded a full script yesterday. Yep. Got 2 laptop reviews we've got in the mix. So how's Robey doing? Robey's doing well. He'll be back next week. You'll get to see him on Monday for Intel Live Mod Workshop. Guys, today is the day. It is the last day to earn points for the giveaway for the Alliance themed PC. So if you have not already, let's go ahead and start this off. What up, Nathan the Artist? Good to see you. Hi, hello. I love that paintbrush emote. That's really cool. Hey, if you have not already, exclamation point in the chat, exclamation point giveaway in the chat. There we go. Exclamation point giveaway in the chat. That is going to go ahead and take you to a link for Stream Elements. You're going to want to make sure that you have your Stream Elements and your Twitch account linked. I'm going to go ahead and throw it over to the laptop here so I can show you what we have going on with this PC. So it's going to take you to a site that looks a little bit something like this. We are giving away a World of Warcraft themed PC. This is the Alliance PC. It's an RTX 5070 with the Core Ultra 5 245K. Crazy good system. This is going to be a definitely great system for WoW. A bunch of other stuff too. Yes, again, Blondie's going to give you some instructions here in the chat, but this is the last day. So even if this is your first time here, hi, it's nice to meet you. My name is Damien, also known as Pastor Dame, up here in the chat and in the Discord. I have the privilege of being the writer here at Robeytech and then your occasional host. So consider me your Kirkland brand Robeytech for the day. Anyway, so we've got this build that we are giving away. Today is the last day for entry. Here's how you get in on the entry. So exclamation point giveaway in the chat. You're going to want to link your Twitch account and Stream Elements together, and then just come hang out here. Hang out with me for the afternoon. It's going to be a long stream, guys. I'm feeling it already. Brian, I told him, like, gird your loins. It's happening today. It's happening.
I said, don't talk about my loins.
He did. He said, don't talk to me about loins unless it's tenderloin, sirloin, some stuff like that. Anyway, so link your accounts, hang out here, watch, win. Every 10 minutes gets you 10 points. 100 points gets you a ticket into the giveaway. So there's opportunity to get multiple tickets here today to get in on that. And believe me, I know if you're coming in late, you're thinking, I don't have a chance at this. The only statistical way that you don't have a chance is if you don't enter, right? So that's really the way that you don't win, or you don't have the opportunity to win, is doing nothing. So points do reset today. Points do reset after at some point today after the stream. A winner will be selected, and Blondie will send you a DM here on Twitch. So if you're over on YouTube, please come on over twitch.tv/Robeytech and just leave a tab open, keep it open, and just link the accounts and watch. If you are on Twitch, head on over to that YouTube channel over on Robeytech Live and smash that like button, because hey, if we get 150 likes, we'll give away a gift card today too. So we've got that going on here today, guys. Make sure you do that. Hang out. We're going to give this away. It's happening. And then the winner will be announced on Discord, I believe. Once we've validated the winner, it will be announced on Discord and on our social media. A giver will be selected. That's right, DJ Techno. A giver will be selected. We are the givers. We are the givers.
The give tour.
We are the give tours. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, make sure your whispers are on so that you can receive that message from Blondie.
Yep. And guys, don't cheat. We will find out. We will find out. Blondie, you don't want to get on Blondie's bad side. Believe me, I have. Almost. I've lived to tell the tale. I got to the edge, the very precipice of falling over.
His socks were off. He was like ready to dip into the pool.
I was ready. It was almost there. And then, whew, yeah, cheaters, we will find you. It's like that quote from Taken. Like it's we will find you, we will hunt you down. You know, it'll be a whole thing. You don't want to get on Blondie's scary side. So yeah, I will find you. Enough said. That we've all been on Blondie's bad side once or twice, or is that just me? It's just you, Sergeant Kenobi. I'm sorry. It's just you. It's just you. You aren't a meanie, Blondie, but here's the deal. Like, you don't want to get on the bad side of somebody who is as personable and nice, and you don't want to get on that person's bad side, because I feel like it's the sleep. And I know there's that like dramatic pause in there. Like, what are you going to say, Damien? Like, please, you are now on the precipice again. Pick your words. You took too long picking words. Listen, I know. What's up, Pasta Box? Good to see you. Good to see you. By the way, if I've forgotten to say hi to anyone in the chat, I'm so sorry. It's good to see y'all up in here today. Thanks for coming and hanging out. We're going to have a great stream today. We're going to have a great stream. Blondie, we're going to get you in the chat one of these days. We need to get you in voice chat one of these days, because I think that would be super fun. Maybe we do that Wednesday. What do you think? What do you think? Could be a thing. I'm calling you out right now. I'm calling you out. Hey, we're going to walk through the parts list here for the build to show you what we are going to be looking at here for our stream here today. So for our CPU, we're going to be using the AMD Ryzen 7 9850X3D. This is going to be a banger of a build, guys. We're going to be using that in the Asus Tough Gaming B850M Plus Wi-Fi motherboard. We are reusing the NVIDIA RTX 5080 Founders Edition GPU, which we'll tell you a little bit more about that when we get to that part of the process. For our storage, we are using a 2 terabyte. I'm sorry. Wow. I was about to say we're about to like go super baller here. 2 terabyte Kingston Fury Renegade Gen 4 drive. Great hard drive there that we're going to be using. G-Skill Trident Z5 Neo RGB RAM, 32 gigabytes of that, 6,000 megatransfers per second at CL36. The case is a new case. We're using the O11 Vision M with the Vision M 9.2 inch LCD. This is going to be pretty sweet, guys. For our cooler, we're using a brand new version of the Lian Li HydroShift 2, the Lian Li HydroShift 2 360p OLED curved. Oh, are we gonna have a time with this, my friends? And then for our power supply, we are using the EG1000G 1000 watts Edge 80 plus gold PSU. It is guys, this is gonna be a build. It's gonna be a build. It is gonna be fun.
Estimated wattage 614.
Estimated wattage is 614 watts. So, and then if you're interested in the parts list, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to throw this back to the website here a second, because I want to show you. Tom does a fantastic job of. Oh, and I'm sorry, it's running a little bit late. We don't quite have the link up there yet, but we will have the link up. So if you want to see the previous builds we did, like the one that we did on Monday, you can go there and you can see all of the parts that we used with that Fantex build on Monday. And hey, including the Founders Edition GPU, which we're going to be reusing in this build. And again, there's a very good reason why. I'll let you know once we get there. But y'all, it's going to be a day here today. I'm late for school. Are you late for school? What's up, Lancha? Good to see you. Good to see you. I just realized that this is in the regular studio. It is. I finally gave in. It is in the regular studio. It is in the actual studio. I'm actually me in the actual studio. It's a good time. All right, guys, let's get cracking. This build is not going to build itself. This build is not going to build itself. And y'all, I need to apologize to you guys because I have not been doing a very good job of spatial awareness with some of these builds. And I just kind of get in there and I get like the tunnel vision of like, I got to do the thing. I got to get it done. And I forget that y'all are watching and you don't need to see the back of my head. Damien, can you touch base on what happened to the last build? Yeah, so in our last build, we had a situation where we could not recognize, or we weren't seeing our AIO, or we weren't able to access our AIO in the Armory Crate software. So what happened was we had a last minute switch of a bunch of different things. We changed the AIO out, we ended up changing the motherboard out, and that happened after the parts had already been set up. And so there was still some software that was installed on the mother, or on the CPU for the previous motherboard. And those two things were, so that it was an Asus motherboard that we were going to use originally. And that was in conflict with Armory Crate. So we got those uninstalled afterwards, ended up going back in, got it to recognize the AIO, and everything went well. Damien, are you going to QuakeCon? I am not going to the QuakeCon shindig. I'm so sorry. I will miss getting to meet you in person, Braxel. But not this time. Not this time.
Does he owe you $50 too?
He does not owe me $50. I saw somebody ask if this was my first time up in the studio. It is not. No. It is not. I am becoming a fairly regular.
It's a regular thing.
It's a regular thing, yeah. So irregular host, regular here. And I can tell you this morning that I was very regular.
No.
We're not going there. No. Irregularly regular. Yep. All right, guys, we are going to go ahead and install our
sleeping bag underneath the desk.
Yeah, I don't quite have a sleeping bag under the desk here, guys. All right, so we're going to go ahead and install our CPU. Let me move the case a little bit over here so it's not quite in the way of our shot, and I'll try to get this a little bit more centered, guys. Sorry about that. Yep. All right, so we are going to install our CPU now. Like I said, again, we're using the Ryzen 7 9850X3D. Brian, I got to be honest. I kind of want to slap one of these in my PC at home. I really do.
Yep.
I do. Yep.
Because you're currently running a...
I'm currently running a 7950X, which is a great CPU.
Yep.
And it does a lot of what I need it to do. I mean, there's no need in this. Like, it's purely want for the sake of gaming. But, I mean, it's not like mine's a bad gaming CPU either. It just runs so blasted hot that, yeah. Sorry, you guys are just too loud. Are we too loud? I'm sorry. Are we being loud, or is the volume too high? I'm sorry. I'm seeing that, or are you quoting something? It is not Damien Tech, Marty. It is not Damien Tech. It is very much Robeytech. It will always be Robeytech. This is the way. This is the way.
Future quote. Nice.
Ah, okay, got it, got it. I am sorry, I am a little slow right now.
You didn't have a 30, 40-year-old movie on the brain?
No, I did not have that on my brain. I have not had that on my brain, and I'll be honest, I'm still nursing my coffee, so, I mean, there is that. You know, I feel like we need a channel reward that's like a caffeinate instead of just hydrate. I mean, I think so. I think that would be a good idea. I like that idea. All right, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna take these brackets off because we don't need these where we're going. Okay, I asked that question. I asked that question sincerely. Hydrate, spaz or no spaz. Landsworth, it's a-okay. It's just me. It's just me. I am just very sensitive to volume because I know that I'm very loud and I come by my loudness honest. So I can thank my mom for that. Marty, I'll be honest, there was a script that I was working on recently that I almost put that quote into. I almost did, but then the more that I read it back, the more that I read the quote back in the context of what I was writing, it didn't quite make as much sense. So I had to make a choice, and I made the choice that as cool as this sounds in my head, it probably, will not turn out the way. Sergeant Kenobi, Italian here. I was cursed from birth to be loud. Me too, brother. Me too. That's my problem. That's part of my problem. All right, so
huge box.
This is a heckin' chunk. This is a heckin' chunk. No, this is not a 420 millimeter AIO. This is not a 420 millimeter AIO, but it is I want to show you this on the box because it literally tells you that this is 400 millimeters long. It is healthy. It is healthy. All right, so we are going to be using the Hydra Shift 2 OLED curved inside here. This does use their it is their P28 V2, their Unifan P28 V2s. So I'm cursed to be bad at math. I thought you were supposed to be good at math. I don't know what to believe now. Do you know how hard it is to go through basic military training without using your hands to speak while standing at attention? Yes. I have the flappy arms curse. I have to talk. I have to use my hands when I talk.
Kermit the Frog.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here. Yes, I have that. I have that. Blondie's like, my eyes. I know. All right, so we do have the hardware for the AMD socket that we're going to go ahead and get in here. Now, what I will tell you right up front here is you're not going to see me install this all the way. It is already in the case right now. And part of the reason for that is because it is a super, super, super tight fit to get it in there that requires a lot of very careful maneuvering. And I'll show you a bit of that when we get into the case. But our tech director, as he was putting it all together, was like, hey man, I'm looking at this. He's like, it's not a skill issue. It's just a I don't want you to have to struggle with this the way that I did. So yeah, he went ahead and put that together.
We're talking about adding hours.
Yeah, we're talking. We're talking
just for the AIO.
Yes, we're talking adding hours to the show just for the AIO. And to be fair, some of it is we're using a micro ATX case with a very large AIO. They do work together. they do work together. It takes very careful,
arduous process.
It is a careful, arduous process. And so he just wanted to make sure that, you know, the stream was set up for success. We were set up for success. And that you all had a good show. Again, I will show you all of that.
I could go for a Costco hot dog right now.
Okay. Okay. All right. Now I have
the emojis.
Now I have to ask with the, because I have not experienced the Costco hot dog, and I know we've talked about this before. I don't think we talked about it on stream, but
no.
So I have not experienced the Costco hot dog because I am not a frequenter of Costco. That said, can totally understand, respect the value of it. For me, if it were a Wisconsin brat, man, that would be the jam. Okay. When I lived in Wisconsin for about 8 years. And while I was there, the grocery store that I shopped at would regularly over the summertime have different groups that would run a brat stand outside of the grocery store. And it was like $1.50 for a brat. And it was like,
yeah,
like, let's go. Like, easy dub right there. Easy dub right there. So yeah, definitely was the thing. Costco now sells chicken tenders.
Yeah, all I've heard is mid.
They're mid.
Yeah.
Okay. So what makes, and maybe this is a question for the chat. What is it that makes a chicken, what's the divide that separates a chicken tender from being meh to being great? Like what is the definer?
There's a lot of different categories.
Okay.
There's seasoning, there's the breading.
Okay.
Can all play a factor. The oil that you use.
Yep, yeah.
The chicken, obviously, if
okay.
Not tender.
Okay.
I mean, there's a lot of different flavors of chicken tenders, and like the way that the breading flakes, or is crispy, or is lightly breaded.
Okay. Okay.
I feel like there's
layers to
it.
it.
If it's moist or not.
Yes, Brian, getting it in there. I'd say it's density to me. Okay. Some of them are too thin. I hear that name. Yeah, I hear that. Not being dry is key. Absolutely. Absolutely. Nice way to slip moist in there. All right. So what is the place where you're like, if I'm gonna get like the greatest of tendies, like what? Who is the king of tendies? Blondie, I hear you there on that one. Whole meat, not mashed. Yeah. I think that's my biggest problem with like nugs most places is like how processed they are. Like, nah, miss me with that. Miss me with that.
Yeah.
Like if it could be used as if I could replace my grout with it, like in its pre-cooked state, I don't want it. I don't want it. All right, we're gonna slot the NVMe drive in here. All right, so we've got that in, and then we'll do the RAM clicks once I get this situated here. Lots of restaurants get them from Tyson's. You're not wrong. Yes, Blondie, I did say grout. I said if you can use the like pre-cooked form of a nugget, like, you know, in its raw state. Like if in its raw state you could replace the grout in around your bathtub with that same material.
Yeah, if it's a paste.
Yeah, if it's a paste, I don't want it. Miss me with that.
You
what's that? Yeah.
It's up there with Molex.
Molex? Oh yeah, miss me with the Molex. I hear that. You know, there was a time though. There was a time where it's like, oh man, it's got Molex. Yeah.
If you're asking me what I have in my freezer right now, though, it's the Just Bare spicy chicken nuggets.
Okay.
Yeah, those are pretty awesome.
Okay.
That with a little bit of ranch.
Okay. Okay.
Real good. Not bad macros either.
All right, guys. Do we have predictions in for RAM clicks? How are we doing on that? Got predictions for RAM clicks. 96. Okay.
Woo. I mean, we got 103 the other day.
Listen, I don't want to like flex here or anything like that. Like this one is going to keep me humble. I know it is, because like, listen, it's like 103, we hit 103 yesterday or Wednesday. Yeah. And I don't want to be like, yeah, like every time, like I can't promise that.
No, you
like,
can't.
What's that?
You couldn't.
I couldn't.
With today's boards, no.
No, not with today's boards. Not with
in this economy.
In this economy, nah. All right. So before we do that, we got to get a little bit of stretching in. Sorry. There's a dad joke. I got my dad joke request in. Okay.
Should we pull from the calendar?
I've got one. I got one. It's probably going to be terrible.
Yeah.
Because most of them are. How do you find Will Smith in a snowstorm?
You look for the Fresh Prince.
You look for the Fresh Prince. All right. Yeah, that's not a bad one. That's a bad one. That's a bad one. Yeah. Why did alternative... This is actually good for the weekend. This is a good one for the weekend here. New Spider-Man movies coming out. Pretty excited about that. Pretty ready for it. Why did the alternate universe Spider-Man do so well in the driving test?
I don't know.
He was an excellent parallel parker. No.
It's decent.
It's okay. It's all right.
It's got some,
it's
layers. Think about it a little bit.
It's got some layers.
I like that.
It's got some layers. What's up, AJ Valdez? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Welcome in. All right, RAM clicks. We got the... All right. So I apparently, had an audible last time and didn't get the placement right. So we need to have the, like, what is regulation placement for the about
what you have right now is good.
Where it is right now. Excellent. It Spark. Glad I got a smile from you. All right, so RAM clicks. Here we go. 95.3. Yeah.
Whew, so close. We got one more shot though.
We got one more shot. I'm nervous, Brian. Nah, 91.5.
No.
Like I said, this one was going to be the one to keep me humble. Damon's standing on his head while building the PC. Landsworth, not this one. Not this one. Only 30 minutes late to Robeytech. Hey, what's up, Goat Popsicle? Good to see you. That's all right. We got started like 15 minutes late. So you are golden. We got the RAM in, we got the CPU in, we've got the NVMe in. We have our mountings for the AIO, but I think what we need to do is we need to pull the case back up, because we gotta walk through some things with the case, because I think that with what we are doing with this thing, we're gonna need to do some things out of order here. So. Got a parts list ready for a full PC setup, PC monitor, etc. since I got some money soon. Let's go! Congratulations, that feels good.
Is this your first PC that
Yeah. Yeah, I know, Blondie, play the sad music. Didn't quite, it's my first, let's go. Well, hey, listen up. If you are not already a part of the Robeytech Discord, discord.gg/Robeytech, if you have any questions along the way while you are in the process of building, please reach out in Discord. It's a great place to ask questions. If you need guides for how to do that. Go to robeytech.com. We have some step-by-step guides there that, while the parts may be different from the build, from your parts list might be different than what we've used, we do have some guides there that will give you some kind of basic principles of step-by-steps on how to do that. And we also have, again, a whole litany of live videos here, whether you're here on Twitch or if you go over to Robeytech Live on YouTube, there's a whole list of live stream builds. Just happen to be in the Discord right now. Let's go. Let's go. Awesome. Are these boards going to be Gen 6 ready? I wish I could answer that question for you, Mako Man. But if I were to take a wild stab at it, I would say probably, just based on how long AMD supported AM4. I have to imagine that that AM5 is going to follow a similar trend. My understanding was that AMD did announce that they were going to be pushing support back, or not back, but pushing support out for AM5. So it is entirely possible that we will see Gen 6 on this platform. Okay, so here's the inside of the case. As you can see, we do have our Hydra Shift AIO already installed here, which we're going to end up socketing in here. But we are going to need to run some cables through here for fans and whatnot. So we have a bit of that we're going to have to contend with. And this is where I'm going to turn this around because I want to show you some of the fun back here. Like I said, this is a super tight fit here, but it does work. It does fit. So, so our AIO is already installed. We do have to remove this back plate here. We do have an intake fan that's going to be pulling air into the system here. Actually, is that a reverse fan or is that a... Oh, that might not be a reverse fan. No, that's intake. I think that's intake. Yep, that's intake. So that's going to be pulling air in from the outside. So we are going to, do think we are going to add a couple of fans on the front of this, just on the vertical side here, just to get some extra air. But the radiator is actually seated back in this chamber. One of the other cool things that we're going to do is this panel here is going to get removed. We're taking this out, and there's actually an LCD panel that we're going to be popping in there. So we have a lot of stuff that is going in this.
From what I remember, this LCD panel is custom for this case.
It is, correct. Yeah. Yep, it is custom for this case. Belginator 123. Hey, discord.gg/Robeytech. There we have a great section there for text. You can ask your question here, but we have a great channel in our Discord. We have a great section in our Discord that's there are texts that are in there that will be able to answer questions. But if you want to throw it here in the chat, I'll see what I can do while we're hanging out here. So I'm going to go ahead and start with the LCD. I think that's a good place to start. There you go. Blondie's got you with the assist on location for where that's going to be at. What I don't know here, and I want to look at this real quick because I want to see, does this panel, okay, that panel does not look to pop out. Okay. Just was going to check. All right. So this guy here, so we're taking that panel out right there. And again, you can see the AIO is like super flush in here. And now we have this guy. The O11 Vision M 9.2 inch LCD. Gonna get a PC and want to build costs under 1,200 pounds. I got a PC, not including the monitor. Other stuff is 5070 good choice for the price. If you can get a 5070 for close to what MSRP is, I would say absolutely. I know that there are. Listen, everybody has different opinions on whether, you know, to go with a Radeon card or an NVIDIA card. But if you've got your eyes on the 5070 and you can get it for a good price, I would say, yeah, absolutely. Not a bad card at all. I would say don't pay too much for it. But yeah, not terrible. Okay, so this is the LCD, guys. Look at that. It's like my forearm here. Like, bam, look at that thing. It is big. I saw one for 600 pounds. It's half the money for the PC. Yeah, it's this thing is
If you're looking for gaming.
But if you're looking for gaming,
your GPU is going to be a majority of the cost of your PC.
That's very true. Since the PC I'm planning to build has lighting and a matrix display in the case, I've decided to do pricing. Okay.
Do you have the Fantex?
Do you have the Fantex case? We actually have one of those back here.
That's is it XT?
It is the XT Matrix.
Yeah, I think so.
The Evolve XT. Yep, that's the Evolve X2 Matrix. Right on, right on. All right, so USB. So we have a USB connector this is gonna power. And it's so small.
So small.
It is so small. I'm so scared to okay. You got to understand, like, those pins are tiny.
Hold on together, closer together.
Look at that. Look at how tiny. Look how tiny that is, guys. It's so small. There we go. That's not bad.
Nice.
That's not bad. I was scared. Guys. I was so scared. Yeah, the 9070 16 gig and 5070 12 gig are solid for 1440p. So the LCD is like for whatever you want it to be. If you want to put animated GIFs on here,
can you play Doom?
That's a great question.
Is it like another display?
It is. That's a great question, Brian. I don't entirely have the answer to that. What I do know,
it might be kind of cropped, but you probably could watch Back to the Future on it.
Possibly.
It might be a little cropped, is all.
All right, so we should have some longer screws. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? And Kevin totally told me about this. And I'm like, it's fine. So there are standoff screws. There are standoffs that need to go in here. In the sockets here. Yo, so funny story, Wancha. So funny story. A couple of years ago, when we went to Computex, you know, like the whole theme of Computex was something like all in on AI or something like that. And I am like walking through the showroom floor with Deb Lee, Andy the Lab, and we were on our way to capture something for a video. We were getting ready to stop by Bits Power and capture some video of one of their AIOs. And we happened to stop near this stall that had like My Little Pony peripherals. And I'm like, yo, like we need to do a quick bit here and it was like, guys, like we're here at Computex, and like the big story is not AI. It's not NVIDIA had just announced their 50 series stuff. Like it's not NVIDIA stuff. It's My Little Pony.
Equestrian.
It's equestrian, exactly. The future is equestrian. The future is magic. I don't know that we put that on Robeytech socials, but it's definitely on my Instagram. Chinatown Blues, that is a thing. Bronies are a thing. We're doing a My Little Brony build. We are not doing that, Wancha. Yeah, right. All right. So that's installed. And again, you're seeing the reason I'm doing this right now, you typically speaking, at this point in the build, I would be installing the motherboard, I'd be installing the AIO, but the reason I'm doing this is I want to give myself as much space to work with for things like the cable management, the cables that I have to move in this section before I actually slide the motherboard into here, because I have no idea if I'm going to be able to fit my hands into some of those spaces to be able to do that. So I'm doing things a little bit backwards. There's probably a better way to do some of this, but it's what I'm figuring out for now. So we'll get it though. We'll get there. At the end of the day, the goal is to have a complete PC build. And we'll get there. I believe in us. I believe in us. Because friendship is magic. What's easier for cooling CPU, AIO or the fans? Okay, so it depends on the CPU. What kind of processor are you thinking about running? And also, to be very fair here too, it also depends on your case, because you could have a case that is like wicked good at airflow, and an air cooler would be just fine with that. Or you could have a case that is like a fishbowl. Ryzen 5 9600X. Okay, that's not a bad CPU to cool. So what are you planning on using for your case? Now that's a My Little Pony thing to say, friendship is magic. Watch it, that's why I did it. So what are you using for your PC case, Belchinator? And I apologize if I'm like mispronouncing that. I just realized that like it was like Blechlinator.
Belchinator.
Maybe I did get it right.
No, it's like burping. Belchinator.
Oh, we got 40 likes already on the YouTubes.
Nice.
40 likes on the YouTubes. Guys, hey, if you're watching here at Twitch, if you want to go over to Robeytech Live on YouTube, just slap a like on that video. If we get 150 likes on that, we're going to give away a gift card. Sweet. Thank you so much. Belchinator, what case are you using? Because that's also going to be like, that's also going to determine you know, what's going to be best for your CPU. I think for the most part, I'm pretty sure that you could get away with. We go okay, Brian?
Yeah, I was just noticing the 120 stream streak.
Whoa!
Like, are
what?
you kidding me?
Slow Smokes with 120. How did I not see that?
That is incredible.
What? Dude!
Wild.
Wow!
Thanks so much for watching the show.
Yeah, absolutely. That is quite impressive. Your dedication. Wow. Wow. Thank you. That means the world. Guys, the fact that you get, Brian and I were talking about this the other day. The fact that you guys give us your time and that you come hang out with us is so cool. Like that is not lost on us. That is not lost on us. So thank you so much. Really, really, really does mean the world. Okay, all right, so we are going to install fans at the bottom and fans on the side. And I think, I just want to look at this here. I just want to see from a spacing standpoint what kind of room we're going to have to work with. We are gonna put some. We're gonna put some of the Lian Li Unifan TL wireless fans. These are reverse fans that we're gonna put in the bottom here. We're doing reverse fans because we want it to pull air up from the bottom and into the case. But what I want to do here is I want to see from a fit standpoint, once we get these in the case, how much room. Okay, there's going to be enough room to work with to get. I think we should have enough room to get stuff plugged in the way that we need to. Yeah, the Thermalright, I'll tell you what, for the money, the Thermalright for the money, I'll tell you what, they do some crazy work. The Peerless Assassin, pretty all right. Predictions are up. Excellent. I love that for us. All right. So what I also love here is these just click to. Oh, that was purely a user error thing there. Those just click together.
Very cool.
I like it. No one can explain how they make profit. LTU Turtle, how's it going today? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so our fans are essentially going to sit like that. So that's going to give us a little bit of space to work with to be able to get stuff plugged in. So I feel like we've got a good amount of space there in the bottom to work with. Oh, you know what I love? Oh, Lian Li, I like you. I like you, Lian Li, because what we have here is we have a removable bracket, Brian.
Nice work.
We have a removable bracket. This makes my heart sing. Is it a bad time to be wanting to build my first PC? Yeah, it is a very, very bad time for PC DIY LTU Turtle. Yeah, it's kind of rough out there. It is. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is. It's pretty rough out there. But again, like if this is something you're looking at doing, make sure that you check out deals in different places. We have a deals site. If you go to Robeytech.com, there is actually a deals tab there. We have a couple of full builds that are listed there, like all the parts for that. Or if there's something that you've seen that we've built here on the stream, we do have all the parts lists for those and links to where you can get those. Full disclosure, those are affiliate links, so we do get a little bit of a kickback from that. That does help the channel out, but you are not required to use those links to use that as a resource. I mean, we'd love it if you did, of course, but you know, we're not watching your internet connection or anything. That would be weird. Oh, I see we have a little bit of a mirror covered up there. I'm gonna take a microfiber cloth to these because Brian, I feel like we have fingerprinted up the mirror. Tom says it's required. Oh, the house of Tom. By the way, if you have ever gotten a deal at Robeytech.com, the house of Tom is in the house. This man scours the internet tirelessly. In a world where PC DIY prices are out of hand, one man stands in the gap finding deals. They call him the House of Tom. There you go, buddy. Yeah, guys, we try to list all kinds of deals on there, from everything from like the PC DIY stuff to I mean, we've got electronic stuff on there. We do want to do a section. All right, thank you, Brian.
Even that's fine.
We do want to do a section on there at some point that's like stuff that Robeytech likes, because we have a Josh Wood. Hey, on my way home, catching up. When I get to sit down, oh, let's go. Drive safe, buddy. But yeah, we try to throw things on there that, like, if you've heard us talk about things, or like if there's stuff that we've found makes our lives easier with tech stuff or PC DIY stuff, we like throwing those things on there. Again, not sort of sponsored, not sponsored, because we have an affiliate link, but I mean, kind of like the LTD screwdriver. Like, it's a solid product. Like, Linus and team, like they struck gold with this thing. They really did. It's a great screwdriver. I personally use one myself. Not that like an endorsement from me is like, I don't know if that means anything, but Brian uses one. Brian uses one. And if Brian uses it, shoot, man. Have yourself a Costco hot dog and call it a good day. Robey's go-tos. You're still trying to get one. Twisted PC. I gotta be honest with you. Like, it's dangerous out there. It is dangerous out there to like order PC parts from random places. I was literally recording a news piece this morning about a buyer that he bought an RTX 5070 Ti online. Okay, we're talking an $1,100 GPU, and the dude opens the package up and there is a water bottle. Wait, I'm on ads. Okay, Twisted PC. I'll wait. Should we pause the entire stream? And watch it. Yes, it's exactly that story. It is exactly that story. I was looking at a 9070 XT for about $950. Ryzen RX 7800 X3D for $350. DDR5 costs around $600. Yeah, DDR5 costs suck right now. Okay. I'm gonna shoot. I always try to err on like trying to not tell people how to spend their money, because okay, everything's expensive in Iceland. I'm so sorry, my friend. The 9070 XT for that much money feels iffy to me. I know that stuff is nightmarish out there for trying to get parts, and that I'm a little concerned about that price for you. Yeah, are we talking USD, Australian dollars, Canadian dollars? Like, what are we looking at? 6 ads, Twisted PC. My goodness. USD, yeah. That price USD, like I really genuinely struggle with that. Is that normal? Is that normal for you guys? Because here's the thing too, with GPUs, and we've said this before and I'll say this again, don't overspend on your GPU. You can get bogged down in buying like the big fancy overclocked, overbuilt cards. Yes, you will get some extra performance out of those for some of those tailored overclocks. But for my money, I personally would not spend extra money to get like 3, 4, 5 extra FPS and a fancier looking card. The ads themselves are short, but the breaks are so long. Okay, so we've got the fans on the mount. There are these little like rubber feet too that I took off of the bottom of the fans. We're just gonna go ahead and throw those in the box because there's like literally no way to get those back on and there's no reason to. So they're going in the box, Now, what we do need to do, I don't know why that's on there, but I'm going to go ahead and remove that because it feels weird to keep plastic inside the system. We do need to connect the cable for this. Communicates with the, wow. This is what's going to communicate with the hub here. And so we're going to go ahead and, oh man, I've got to remember to read the instructions on this because I remember I had an issue with this one of the last times. I did report an RMA for 9060 XTs recently, the cheapest ones that fit in the case size aesthetic. Not in the top. Is not one of the top RMAs. So there you go. Yeah, I just really struggle. I just really struggle with overspending on something that you're just not going to get a whole lot of extra out of. All right, so we do have that, which is going to go into the system. The question is, okay, we've got some space behind there. So we're going to put the controller. Oh, maybe we're not going to put the controller over there. Brian, a funny thing happened while I was putting this together. And that is, this is weird, but I think I want to flip this around because I want that cable to run through the back. It's got nowhere to go up on the front. Well, redoing fan screws. I can name a couple of GPUs with prices because I got the idea that I want a PC, so I really don't know what's worth it. I would really recommend hop into the Discord and drop some of those things in there. Some of our techs will be able to give you some good guidance on that. I think that's really going to be your best bet. Use the WoW stick. Is the WoW stick even charged? I feel like it's...
Nice.
It'll do. It'll do. Okay, I'll save my wrists. Fine. Just to clarify, what I said, buying from AliExpress, never buy GPUs. There, though, I bought so much CPU storage RAMs from vendors I bought before and I've trusted. Okay, that's cool. I mean, hey, if you have vendors that are trustworthy, that you like working with, that's awesome. But yeah, the story with did anybody else see the news bit on the guy with the 5070 Ti? Happy Friday, RT Final Boss, let's go. Give it up for Kevin W in the chat. Okay, so long story short, dude in Russia bought an RTX 5070 Ti, opened the box at the shipping location, and don't know why he was filming it. So yeah, it is the one name, the one where the guy got the water bottle. So I can understand it from the perspective of, dude ordered something expensive. He wanted video footage that he was getting the actual product that he paid for and not getting hosed. I can understand it. Yes, it was a water bottle. So, so you know where his bottleneck was, right? Yeah. So, anyway, it is kind of interesting. Like I do understand it from the perspective of like having some evidence that, you know, hey, this was the package, this is what I got. And, you know, obviously we only have like the story that we have from the video and what have you, that you finally got a free dad joke. Hey, there you go. Glad you caught that one. Yeah, so it's interesting. There were definitely people in the chat that were, or in the comments that were casting dispersion on whether or not this was real or whether it was a staged thing. I could see either way, Brian. What do you think? Do you think?
Oh, I haven't seen the actual video.
Oh, okay. You haven't seen the actual video. Yeah,
I would lend it probably to staged, but
you'd lend
without seeing it.
Okay.
It's hard to say.
Yeah. Okay. He opens the box at the store because the same store somebody bought a 5090 and the package was flour, so the guy wanted to make sure that he got his GPU. Okay. Yeah. That one never gets old, Marty. Guitars broke a string. Well, I guess I can't fret. So I could go either way on it. You know, I want to believe the best in people, right? Like I want to believe that like that wouldn't be the case. But I also know, believe it or not, that I was quite the scallywag as a child. And many a Christmases, my older brother and I would, let's just say we were master present shakers. So we learned the ways of steaming adhesive and wrapping and whatnot to be able to get around the telltale signs of tampering. And so there may have been a few Christmases where we knew exactly what we were getting for Christmas. I know, it's terrible. Like, it's terrible. Like, it totally ruins the surprise. Yeah. But I guess at that point, like, we didn't care. And so, like, yeah, we just kind of did the thing. All right, so I am switching around. I want to show this to you here. What's up, Quiglag? I am switching around the side that this wire is going to. Like, this panel was up there, so we just pop that off and wrap that through the channel. And then we can just pop and back on. There we go. Good to go. And then we can connect that. Oh, you know what? I didn't need to do that. It was going the right way already. Oh, yeah. Taisagwan, I was definitely younger than 12 when I did that. So there's that. Like I said, a little bit of a scallywag. A little bit of a scallywag. Are you kidding me, Brian? I did it wrong again. No, never mind. Psych! Just kidding. Just kidding. All right, we're getting the bottom fans. We're getting to the bottom fans of this. Oh. Ah! Well, it's not a stream if you don't drop anything. LGBT Turtle, I'm gonna say this because it's our mantra around here. There is no one size fits all tech solution. So the GPU that is going to be right for you and going to be good for you may not be as good for somebody else. And so, you know, I can't tell you what is going to be a good GPU for you. Are you playing at 1080p, 1440p? What kind of games are you playing? What is your threshold for frames per second? Like, what do you hope to get when you're gaming? It's a whole lot of those things. Whole lot of those things. That
Johnny 5 is alive.
Johnny 5 is alive.
No disassemble. Hey, laser lips. Your mother was a snowblower.
Yeah, part of the fun of PC building is customizing it to your needs. Absolutely. Absolutely. Flight simming is your interest.
So you're going to have like multiple monitors?
Just reading some directions here, guys. Just want to make sure that I am plugging things up the correct way. Because if you remember correctly, the last time I did a Lian Li build, I did this wrong.
Wanda, you got 3 monitors? That's fun. What's the orientation? Do you have one of them vertical, or are they just 3 side by side?
Career aviation guy, okay. Non-pilot.
So like
flight control? 3 32-inch side-by-side. My goodness, Blondie. What kind of command center do you have? Play games like Fortnite, more. I want 240 FPS. Okay, are you using a at what resolution?
Doesn't hair flip. Oh, Tom's only got 2 by 32. You just gotta get on Blondie's level.
The desk, we actually have 2 desks put together here, El Solo Doctor. Okay, I'm going to, now that I have that installed, I'm going to get the other 2 fans.
I've been talking about Blondie's desk for the monitors.
Oh, yeah, that too. Here I am thinking y'all are talking about me.
Oh, good.
It's my arrogance showing. My head's gotten too big for my shoulders. You guys keep me humble. Those RAM clicks humbled me. I really don't know. Is 1440p that much better than 1080p? If not, 1440. Okay, so I personally think that 1440p is the sweet spot for most gaming. But if you're playing competitive, like if Fortnite is kind of your jam, and you're wanting to play competitive stuff, I know that like most esports competitive gamers are doing. They're basically doing like 1080p at lower settings to maximize frame rates. Yep. And so, 1080p might be the jam. I personally, like, I feel like 1440p is the sweet spot where like more hardware can be successful. And where you can have like a really good diversity of the games that you can play, and have a good time doing it. But again, it all comes back to you. What you want to do. All right, we're gonna get those two side fans in, and we are only using 2 of them here. Now, we have an interesting thing going on here. And this was a conversation that I had back and forth with our tech director. Typically speaking, when you're doing side fans like this, typically speaking, like getting air into the case is going to be like the ideal, because you're trying to feed your parts, you're trying to feed your AIO. But the challenge with this, not challenge, but the different thing with this case is that the radiator is tucked into the back of the system. Again, like we're behind here, so the air for the radiator is actually coming from the back channel. And so as we were talking about what we wanted to do, we basically landed on, you know what, rather than doing reverse fans and pulling air into the chamber and away from the AIO, why don't we push air in? And I just saw we had a little bit of hiccup there. Are we still good? Are we still good on the stream? Saw a little bit of a hiccup on the stream there on the monitor, but we could be good. I think there's an outage. Microsoft not working for me in general. Oh no. How we doing, guys? Is the stream still up? We're still healthy? We're still good. Let's go. Yeah, so we were talking through what we're gonna do, and we decided, you know what, we're gonna do standard fans in the side. And since we are pulling air up from the bottom, 2 of those fans are gonna feed the GPU, and the other one is gonna help feed our AIO. And that's where we landed. All right, got those guys clicked in. Video's fine, audio's fine. Let's go. We're good. Hog Reality, welcome back. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Good to see you. By the way, again, guys, exclamation point giveaway in the chat. This is the day. This is the last day to get points for the World of Warcraft build. Oh, let's go ahead and put that on the screen here. Sorry about that, Brian.
No worries.
Didn't have it on there. Now I do. Now I do. World of Warcraft build, exclamation point giveaway in the chat. This is what you're going to need to do if you have not already. Click on that link that's in the chat there. Go to Stream Elements. Make sure that Twitch and Stream Elements are fused together. They are linked, kind of like that Dragon Ball Z thing. And then just come hang out. Hang out, watch. We got as you can see, we've got a big build. We got a big build going on here today, guys. It's going to take a minute. So, good. I made a living room PC. That's awesome. That's awesome. So anyway, yeah. So make sure that you have your Stream Elements and Twitch connected. You have those 2 accounts linked, and then just hang out with us here. Hang out with me. Hang out with Brian. Hang out with the chat, and then buy tickets. So every 10 minutes you watch gets you 10 points. 100 points gets you enough to buy a ticket, and that ticket will give you entry into the giveaway. These points do reset. Once this giveaway is drawn, they do reset. So just be aware that this is the day that it is happening. Like, this is it. It's the one. It is the one. Blondie, I was seeing a little bit of that on our end, and that does me a powerful concern. Yeah, things like bits, things like subscription, like subbing to the channel, like all of that stuff does give you extra points there too. So there is that. Thank you for the bits, love, D-Matt. Appreciate you. Is someone downloading something in the office? It's possible. Where is the winner announced? The winner will be announced on Discord, but you are also going to want to make sure that you have your Twitch DMs open. Visuals are frozen at times. Okay. 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 The problem has been solved. Guys, we have a lot of different irons in the fire here, and so yeah. All right, we are. Thanks, Amethyst Fury. How are you doing, by the way? How are you doing today? I saw you in the chat earlier. I saw your typical emote greeting. I think I said hi, but if I didn't, hi. Good to see you. The PC is still in its infancy right now, to be honest. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm going to go ahead and tilt the PC here in just a second, Brian, okay, because I'm going to need to actually, you know what I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn it. I'm going to turn it. I think that's going to be the better way for us to do this and get visual on this here. And I will try not to have my head in the shot here, guys. Oh no, I forgot to take one of the corners off. Like, why can't I see the thing? All right, there we go. I think we got it. I think we got it. Oh, that is not catching. All right, now we got it. We got it. Okay, I may actually have to lay this down once I get another screw in here to hold this into place, because I am on the struggle bus, guys. I'm on the struggle bus. All right, I'm gonna lay this down. And then fortunately, I can push in from the bottom. So I can hold that into place. And I hope I didn't hit any buttons there on our stream deck.
I think you're good.
I think we are Gucci. Oh, the one time the magnetic screw tip did not work in my favor. Yeah, so because this is a little bit of a smaller case, some of these angles of getting in here are a little tight. They're a little tight, but we're getting it. Making it happen. Oh, making it happen.
It's my favorite song on the playlist.
Yes, D-Mats, you need 1 ticket to win. That's it. It is not a competition of who has the most tickets.
At least 1 ticket.
At least 1 ticket, yes.
Can't win with no ticket.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the, yeah, I know I've joked around about this before, but it's like, statistically speaking, that's the only way that you don't have a chance to win, is if you don't have a ticket.
Yep.
If you don't enter. You are guaranteed to not have the opportunity to win if you don't have a ticket. Can't win if you don't enter. That's right. That's right. All right. Okay, fans are in. Fans are in. AIO is in. The motherboard is prepped. Well, with the exception of the thermal paste. I think we're at that point of installing the motherboard. And we're gonna get everything clear. And also, I do want to point out that we do have a nice, well-established peel here that we're going to do. I've entered and never won. Not that I'm expecting to win. Hey, Jimmy, I get it. I get it. But again, understand the only way that you, like, legitimately don't have a chance is if you don't take the chance. So there's that. All right. I need screws. Tiny Trainer just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Let's go. Thank you so much for the sub there. Appreciate you, Tiny Trainer.
Makes me want to sing that Elton John song.
Are you thinking Tiny Dancer?
Yeah.
Is that Elton John?
Isn't it?
Maybe. I don't know.
But I always sing Tony Danza.
Me too.
Yeah.
Hold me closer, Tony Danza. I don't even know where you would go from there. Like, what happens if Tony Danza did decide to come into your house and hold you closer?
I mean, he's Italian, so it's okay. Cultural thing.
All right, I believe these are the screws that we need. Those are.
Back to the future Marty has requested a dad joke.
What's that?
He's requested a dad joke.
He's requested a dad joke. Okay, we're gonna have to go to the calendar for this one. Nope, not telling that one. What do you call 2 monkeys who share an Amazon Prime account?
Not sure.
Primates.
Primates.
Yep. The milk mustache away. That is, that's special. That's all kinds of special.
That's actually a funny story.
Oh?
But I don't think it's really my story to share, but it would involve Jasmine. And,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
It's like the misconstrued pronunciation of prime mates, and there was prime apes. It's like they're apes, so it's like prime apes.
Oh, not mapes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So, looking at our options for motherboard screws here, and I'm just trying to make sure we're using the right ones. We have 9, no, we have 8. 8 slots there. Apologies, guys. This is like, I'm sure, very riveting. Peak content right here as I am looking at...
What's everybody's weekend look like?
Yeah, what do y'all got going on?
Summer plans or headed to Home Depot?
Heading to Costco.
Get you Bed Bath & Beyond afterwards. I don't know.
You're gonna figure out where the Beyond leads in Bed Bath & Beyond. Fallout D&D tonight. That sounds like a party. Brian, have you ever played D&D?
I have not.
You have not?
No.
I played a grand total of once and I loved it. I had a blast with it.
I did rub shoulders with T-Pain.
Okay.
When he was in Atlanta. He was there doing D&D with crew.
Dang, bro. You hanging out with T-Pain?
Yeah, right.
Shawty. Oh, this is fine. This is fine.
Everything is fine.
Everything is fine. Everything is fine, Brian. I was playing D&D on my prom night. Hey, you know what? More power to you. I didn't go to prom. I got invited to go with a friend. And then they were like, yeah, no.
Never mind.
Never mind.
After they invited you?
Yeah. Like, no, we're cool. Like, all right.
He'd move.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Got your stream up while testing my new AI artwork rig. Okay, let's go.
Do you have one of the new Spark machines?
Yeah, I was just about to ask. Like, tell us more about your machine. Blondie, no. We like to call that dodging a bullet. Sorry, did I say that out loud? That was my intrusive thoughts talking. All right, so motherboard is in. Yeah, that was a W in our book, and we'll close that one. Exactly, exactly. All right, gonna get a little coffee here. Brian, you want to get in there? Show him a little something, something.
I mean, kind of a weird angle, but if you're asking for it, I can certainly try to oblige.
Sure.
It's hard to see.
A lot. There's not a whole lot to see there, guys, but
hold on. It's also going to be upside down. So sorry for this.
Just trying to get a little bit of desktop space cleaned here so we can proceed forward. Because I'm going to need to pull the box for the AIO back out and get our standoffs here. First time chatter. Who we got there? We got Raccoon Tina. Raccoon Tia. That's a fantastic name. Exclamation point giveaway in the chat, guys. It'll take you to Stream Elements page. You want to make sure that you have Stream Elements linked with Twitch, and then just hang out here with us. Watch.
Hold on, I gotta ask. Are you related to Jimothy?
Are you that? You know, that seems to be the question. Are you related to Jimothy? Do you, Brian, do you personally know Jimothy?
I don't, but
I
live close. So.
You live close. Have you had any Jimothy encounters?
No.
No?
I actually try to stay away from downtown Seattle.
Okay. That's fair. I can respect that. I can respect that. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and apply the thermal paste. First, we need to peel this guy off of here. The peel is off, guys.
Evidence.
Evidence. The peel is off. It has been removed. Where must one stop if visiting Seattle? To that top of the mind. First to the top of the mind. Go. You know, I can't really answer that because.
I mean, what are you looking for?
That is a good question.
Because I would say, depending on the time of year, if you're talking summertime, like you are doing a hike, anywhere.
Okay.
If you're doing a small hike, yeah, it's a little bit of a workout, but the scenery, the fresh air, it's just, there's no place like it. It's amazing. So I would take you on a trail, just a little, you know, couple miles maybe.
Brian's like, you know, I don't know you, but I'm going to take you out into the woods.
we'll look for Jimothy.
We'll look for Jimothy. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. Sign this waiver.
Yep, hikes are where it's at.
Hikes are where, wow.
Yep, Seattle Aquarium's pretty cool.
Now, if it's food, Brian.
Food, again, depending on what you're looking for. I mean, the Seattle dog is pretty famous.
The what?
Seattle dog.
What is a Seattle dog?
It's essentially just like a food cart hot dog with cream cheese and grilled onions. Yeah.
What monster puts cream cheese on a hot dog?
How could you possibly talk about something you don't know? How could you?
That's fair. That's fair.
It's not a Costco.
It's not a Costco. It's not a Costco dog. It's the Up dog.
Of course we are, Joe.
I'm just like I'm trying to imagine the combination of taste. Copacabana, raise your hand if you're three-time chatters. Let's go. Are you a three-time chatter? Is the WoW page the current giveaway? It is SVT302X. By the way, is SVT302X in reference to an Ampeg amplifier? Where is Robey? Where is Robey? Who is this imposter? Robey is currently in St. Louis with his daughter and wife. Where is he? I'm very curious if SVT is a reference to an amplifier, because I believe that was a bass amp. All right, we've got our AIO pump head secured down. And now, just gonna move this grommet here because it's just kind of off the track.
So while this AIO only, just barely fits into this case, one of the things that I greatly appreciate is just how clean those hoses are coming in.
That's
going to look so good.
That is all thanks to Kevin's expert work. That is all Darby. So, and that was a meticulous effort to get that to where it's at.
To like take apart
everything. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna come back to the AIO here, because guys, that's gonna have a panoramic screen on it. Like that's not the final view of the AIO, don't worry. It's gonna have a panoramic screen on it. Do you think the more PCs you build, the more it becomes muscle memory, or should you at least have a little tech knowledge? I think it's a little column A, a little bit of column B. Like I have built quite a few PCs at this point in time, but there's something new that I learn every single time. Okay, it's based on the legendary Mustang engine. Okay. Good to know, good to know. So limited status, that's what I would say. I would say that there's some of this that does come down to muscle memory. Yeah, you know what? It's been a minute since we've done spec. Let's do that. Thank you, Christoph. All right, we're gonna throw the spec on the screen because we have a beastly PC that we're building today. This is a Ryzen 7 9850X3D for our CPU. That's what we're using at the core here. We've socketed that into the Asus Tough Gaming B850M. That's a micro ATX. Excuse me. Don't try to swallow your own spit. Not advised. Or don't breathe your own spit. Not advised. Yeah, there we go. We're using the Tough Gaming B850M plus Wi-Fi motherboard. For our graphics card, we're going to be using the RTX 5080 Founders Edition. For our SSD, we've got 2 terabytes of Kingston Fury Renegade. That's a PCIe Gen 4 drive. For our RAM, we have 32 gigabytes of G-Skill Trident Z5 Neo RGB RAM. The case that we're building inside of is the new Lian Li O11 Vision M with the Vision M 9.2-inch LCD. For our cooler, we're using the new HydraShift 2 360p OLED curved. And for our power supply, we're using the Lian Li Edge. It's the 1000-watt 80+ gold PSU. Would an 850-watt PSU have been enough? Probably. But the 1000-watt gives us a little bit more headroom, and also all cards on the table. We're going with a little bit of convenience here because of the way that the cables work with this PSU, and I'm going to show you here in just a minute why we're going to be using the Edge, because it's actually designed for cases like this, and it's going to make our cable managing. Should someone else do it? Josh, you would. Wow, no, not recommending that, not advocating for that, but thank you for asking the question. Thank you for asking the question. So one of the things that I really like, the AIO is the automatic. No, I don't believe it has an automatic moving screen, but I want to show this to you because I'm really, really glad that we have this. So this is a hub that's going to plug right into the power supply via this connector here. And I love that we have this because we have a bunch of different internal USB devices that we're going to be plugging in. And so being able to home run them all back to here is going to be fantastic. So I am a big fan of that. Let me show you the power supply here. Check this out. So this is the Edge power supply. So our fan is going to be facing, actually it's going to be more oriented like that. So our fan is going to be facing out, but we have direct access to plug in our connectors here. So then that way we just have easy access to plug right into them. They're not sticking out. We're not having to go around corners. We can just go like right in and then cable manage from there. Super, super handy. And guys, it's magnetic too. Like how cool is that? So there we go. So that is plugged in. We will plug that into power there. So that is this is a powered device. So we will we'll send signal to the motherboard from one of those connections. Good soup. It's a very cool PSU. It's a very, very, very cool PSU. I like it. I like it. Now let's get our cables out that we need. Do you recommend for a GPU for... Do you have a recommendation for a GPU for 1080p pure competitive FPS performance? A budget is around 800 most. I mean, realistically, I mean, you could do 16 gigabyte 9060 XT and probably be able to hit some good numbers with that. It is a neat gimmick, H4. All right, so we have our 24-pin cable, which we're going to need for our motherboard. I think it does automatically move the with the L-Connect software. It's entirely possible. Okay, we are going to need SATA power for devices, so I'm going to pull one of those out there. And I've got to think here. So we need one for this, one for that, I think 2 for that. So we might need, okay, this has 4 on it, so that's good. I love that for us. Here's one of our CPU power cables. So now 1 EPS cable there. That is not an EPS cable. That's not an EPS cable. Oh, this is the other EPS cable. There we go. There we go. Okay, so at the moment, I think those are the cables that we're going to need. So I'm going to go ahead and start plugging. I'm going to plug the EPS cables in. I'm going to plug the 24-pin cable in. And then we're going to start getting our panels plugged in and all that jazz. I do have our GPU cable as well pulled out. So that is ready to go. Yep, got our 600 watt cable for our GPU. Just doing the fun stuff, taking all the twisty ties off here. You know, I'm not mad at these cables. There is a built-in cable guide here too. So that does like built-in cable comb. There we go. So that's kind of nice. So let's go ahead and we're going to plug that guy. I'll plug this guy in here. Ooh. I almost feel like we need like an EPS click or a power cable click.
Sometimes the GPU clicks in pretty hard too. That's
true. That's true. It can be very satisfying. It's almost chiropractic. Comb your cables, folks. Grandma's coming over. I like that. We'll pull that through in a minute. All right, EPS. I also love too that look at how thin they have the ribbon there for that. I like that a whole bunch. I like
malleable.
That. It's very malleable. You know, sometimes you can get up there and like those wires can be super thick. So I'm a big fan of that. And that clicks right in. So not too crispy, but good enough. Get that one through. Get the next one plugged in. So that's for our power supply. That's for our header. Get that plugged in.
Streamer cables do look pretty cool.
Oh, there we go. Didn't quite feel it click in. Didn't quite feel it click in, so I needed to make sure that it was secure.
Feels bad.
Feels bad, man. Feels very bad. Okay, let's feed those through. And guys, it's going to look like a mess back here for a while, because there is actually going to be a lot of learning that I'm going to be doing with how this AIO connects up. But I'm really excited about how this build is going to look. This is going to be so sick.
Yeah. These Lian Li fans always look really good too.
Yeah. Yeah, they're stunners. They're stunners, that's for sure.
Did I see on the back there's a call out to Pedro, our buddy Pedro?
What's that? Is there a call out to our buddy Pedro on here?
PCMR.
PCMR? Pedro, I know that guy. Yeah. Dude, I love Pedro.
He's such a solid guy.
He is such a solid guy. What's that? You'll never be happy unless you're flying a Mach 2 with your hair on fire. I mean, I've been pretty happy in my life. I don't know that I need my hair on fire. Dame, is this PC you're making now going to be a giveaway? It is not. Yeah, this is not a giveaway PC. Sorry. Sorry to burst your bubble. I know. It would be cool. It would be cool to be able to give this PC away. Hey, it'd be cool for me too. Like it feels good to be able to do that stuff like that for people. Not gonna lie.
Even though we're not giving away this PC.
Yeah, even though we're not giving away this PC, we do have a PC that we are giving away. Exclamation point giveaway in the chat. If you have not already, link your stream elements. Link your Twitch.
Make sure you're logged in.
Make sure you're logged into Twitch. Link your Twitch account with stream elements. And we've got a fantastic World of Warcraft PC that we are giving away. Yep. Today is the last day. Brian, this is it.
Get your entries in.
Get your entries in. Get your entries in, because this is it, my friends. Then
Turn
the points.
On your whispers.
Turn on your whispers.
If you're over on Twitch. And if you're on YouTube, you gotta come over to Twitch and connect all the things.
Yep, it's true. It is true. All right, I want to see which side I am going to need to pull the USB through. Okay, so we have okay, all right, just trying to, we are using a micro ATX board, so sometimes you have situations where the USB is moved, the internal USB is in a different location on the motherboard. And for this particular one right here, I am seeing something here that I'm gonna need to call Darby in on something. I'm seeing something on this motherboard that I need him to just make sure that we are okay to use this. Oh, that's fun. Where did that come?
Just set it up so I can B-roll it.
Yeah, yeah. All right. BRB, guys. Hi.
Yep, I think that's going to look super cool with the hoses coming down straight like that. It's going to look clean. What do you guys think about that screen just above? That'll be an interesting placement.
All right, I've got to step in here, guys. Apologies.
Are you unmuted?
Are you unmuted? I am not unmuted. Okay, so... All right, apologies, guys. I just want to get a more expert view on something that I'm seeing with the motherboard that I'm looking at here. Oh.
Be right back.
All right. All right. It's going to be right back, guys.
He's got to go get the flux capacitor.
He is, yep. He's got to get the flux capacitor. I just noticed that we had a couple of pins on the motherboard that look like they're a little bit bent. Not sure if that was something that I did or no, it wasn't me. Okay. Like Shaggy said, the poet, as the poet once said, it wasn't me. What do you guys think of the build so far?
People are saying they like the screen, but we still got to figure out if it's just a display or if it needs like its own software that you have to put like a GIF on, or...
Well, I'm pretty sure it's controlled via L-Connect.
Okay.
So we have that installed already. I actually have a GIF in my pocket. Not bad, looks nice. Will look a lot better. Unknown Wolf 11. Yep, I agree. It will look better once it's done. Always does. Right now, it's kind of in its hot mess era.
So Josh, when are you coming to Seattle?
It is Blondie. It's in its hot mess era. It's got the messy bun action going on in the back. It's in its sweatpants. Hey, Unknown, listen, if you want to learn, we've got plenty of resources to help with that. If you go over to Robeytech.com, actually, I'm going to throw the website up on the screen here, since we've got some time. If you go to Robeytech.com, we have step-by-step build guides, including everything from step-by-step PC building, gaming PC, budget PC. This was for 2005, so prices are going to be different. And then also, if you're interested in building a Steam machine for yourself, we have a whole guide on how to do that, including a parts list and pricing and, you know, all the step-by-steps on how to do that. But we also have, with these things, with these builds here as well, we have step-by-step guides where Robey will go in. We do have parts lists for these things. Again, some of these prices will have changed over time, but you can follow the guide. And these here really, like, they're a platform for learning. So if you are new to PC DIY and you're not quite sure where to start, these will give you like all of the steps that you need to know for how to build. There's some zoom ins for things. We wanted to put together some really, really good guides. If you are shopping for parts, and I know a couple of people asked about parts in the chat here today, but if you go to the deals section, robeytech.com/deals, we have a bunch that are posted here. These are refreshed pretty frequently. Tom does a great job of doing this. NVIDIA rated the channel with 401 people. What a time to do that.
Welcome in.
Welcome in.
Your pins are straightened out.
Mm-hmm.
Don't connect. I have USB.
Okay.
3.2.
Okay.
The guide is gone.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
So
Cool.
the USB-C is fine.
Okay.
Nothing. Don't connect that.
Okay.
Just because the guide is no longer there, so there's no guaranteeing what direction you're going to.
Got it. Got it. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. All right, we had a little bit of a clutch tap in. We had some situations going on with our motherboard that we were trying to figure out. So, but we are all situated and straight there. NVIDIA Raiders, welcome to Robeytech. We love to build PCs around here. We actually are building a PC today with the NVIDIA RTX 5080, the Founders Edition. Great stuff. How was the stream today? And Jacob, if you're in the chat, GeForce Jacob, how we doing? What's up, Electric Yoshi? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are building an amazing Lian Li PC and a new Lian Li case. So let's go through the parts list so we can kind of show you what's going on here today. All right, so for our parts inside of this machine, we are using the Ryzen 7 9850X3D for our CPU. That's going into the Asus Tough Gaming B850 Plus Wi-Fi motherboard. We are, like I said, we are using the NVIDIA RTX 5080 Founders Edition GPU for our graphics card. For storage, we are using 2 terabytes of Kingston Fury Renegade NVMe. That's a PCIe Gen 4 drive. For our RAM, we have G.Skill Trident Z5 Neo RGB RAM. That's 16 gigabytes of that. That is 6,000 megatransfers per second RAM, CL36. And the case, we are using the Lian Li O11 Vision M with the Vision M 9.2-inch LCD. For our cooler, we're using the new Lian Li HydraShift 2 OLED curved. It's the 360p version. And for our power supply, which we're just getting ready to connect up here, we are using the Edge 1000 watt, it's the EG1000G power supply, so it's 80 plus gold. By the way, guys, we are giving away a PC today. It is not this PC, but it does have an RTX 5070 in it. So it is, and this is the last day. So you are here at a fortuitous occasion. You are here on a fortuitous occasion. We have a worldwide giveaway. We have a World of Warcraft themed PC. This is an Alliance themed PC. I know, lesser faction, but yeah, I mean, we take those. RTX 5070 in there with a Core Ultra 245K. Today is the last day to get in the giveaways. Exclamation point giveaway is how you do that. You're going to want to make sure that you are signed into Twitch. You have Twitch and Stream Elements connected, and then you just hang out here with me. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna finish building this PC. We're gonna do some light benchmarking on this thing once we're done, and then at some point in time after the stream, a giveaway is going to be drawn, and then the winner will be announced on our Discord. That's discord.gg/Robeytech. You're going to want to make sure that you have your DMs open on Twitch, because you will get a message from the illustrious Blondie but Geeky. If anybody else whispers you and told you that you won, they are lying to you. Just Blondie. It'll just be Blondie. So anyway, that's what's going on with the giveaway. So if you want to get in on that, awesome. If you want to hang out here, awesome. We'd love that. How was the stream today? How was Jacob's stream today? Twitch whispers is how it's going to happen. There we go. All right, so we have the front panel connector. Hold on a second. All right, we have our front panel connector that we're going to get plugged in here. And I do love, I always appreciate when vendors give us a unified front panel connector. And I actually decided I'm gonna go a different direction with this. I pulled it through the side, and then I realized, you know what? I can come up from the bottom there and have it look that much cleaner. So apologies for getting in the way of this here. This gotta line the pins up right here. There we go. There we go. I always appreciate the front panel connector. The unified connectors, because they just end up, man, they just look cleaner. They just tend to look cleaner, and I'm about that. All right, we're gonna plug in our HD audio next. Got to find it here. One thing, and I know we joke around about this, but I'm joking, not joking. Come on, don't give me condiment colored cables here. I don't want the ketchup and mustard. I want it to be the same color as the case. Obfuscation. Let me obfuscate. All right. I'm gonna get the HD audio pulled through here. And then, here we go. All right, and that guy is plugged in there. So you're looking pretty good, pretty good. We got a whole lot of different things that we're going to be plugging in here, guys. Ketchup and mustard cables. They are the pass me the ketchup and mustard cables, guys. Okay, and then we have USB 3 that we're going to plug in, and that's going to happen at the bottom. Yes, we are doing a lot of spaghetti wrangling here, guys. Lots of spaghetti wrangling. And we do have a spot at the bottom here that we can, I believe that's, I just want to check to make sure. You know what? That is not the port that I thought it was going to be. So never mind. We're not plugging that in there. We're gonna go ahead and X-nay on the UGG play. Zenu!
What's up, Zenu?
Zenu! Thank you so much.
You're still grounded.
You're still grounded. Why? Why is Zenu always grounded?
Oh man, it's good to see you.
Why is Zenu always grounded? I feel like every time Brian's like, you're grounded. What?
Oh, snaps.
What, the gifted subs?
Officially grounded.
Officially grounded. You are too kind, friend. You are too kind.
Thanks for joining in.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate you. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Love hanging out with you guys today. Glad to be able to do this. This is fun, guys. Thanks for being a part of it. How come I can't buy any points for the giveaway? You keep getting an error. Do you have 100 points? How can you? So questions about the giveaway stuff. Blondie will field those. She has all the answers. Yes. So I remembered something that Kevin so wisely told me, and that is that this bracket needs to come out of the case before we mount it on the power supply. Mako Man, subscribe with the Twitch Prime stuff. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. TT Beakerman. Silly that's 100 points should be 60. Hey, listen. I have no idea why it's like that, to be honest. There's probably a very, very good reason. Building an O11 dynamic Evo RGB Ryzen 1580 Astral. Okay, dude. Okay, so we're building very similar PCs, Captain Keys. By the way, fantastic name. Fantastic name. I have to ask, are you playing Campaign Evolved? And what do you think of it so far? GT Beaker, man. Yeah, that tracks. All right, I'm gonna try to see. Do we have? Here we go. Power supply screws. GT Beakerman out here trying to solve the world's problems. Blondie, if only we could all do that. If only. All right, so this is where this one gets fun because of the shape of this power supply. Like I can't just sit it up on the end. Like I have to angle it like this to be able to get in here and mount these screws. Joshua, am I applying that you can't solve the world's problems? I don't know, man. My current workhorse, the Asus ROG Poseidon. Oh, wow. 1080 Ti. That is a monster. That was Old Faithful, no kidding. That was a monster of a GPU. You're making quite the jump. Quite the leap. Ah, Marty, your birthday's in September. Let's go. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday. Paddington is getting... Okay. Is that your 8-pounder? Your 27-pound cat? Okay, so I know that I'm going to... Oh, okay, so we have kind of an interesting... We have an interesting opportunity. And that interesting opportunity is we could... And I don't know that we are going to, because I don't know that we have as many fans... As many fans in here as would require it. But this does serve as a fan hub as well. So if we wanted to connect up our fans to this, we could. If we were not using Unifans, I would say, yeah, you know what, that's probably not a bad idea. Okay, let me just make sure. I want to grab the manual for the power supply, I think, if there is one. This is for the receivers. One of the things I want to see before I go ahead and slot this is just the order of operation of which, here we go, which thing plugs into where for the USB. Okay. Okay, to connect to the motherboard using USB. Okay. Suppose that might be out to another interface? Question mark? All right. All right. Apologies. So we're going ahead. We're plugging in the USB cable here. Actually, you know what? I want to plug it into the motherboard first, and then route it back. Because once the power supply goes in, then it really is a matter of we are doing a whole lot of spaghetti wrangling. So we're gonna come back over here. We have a USB plug down here that we're going to be using. Oh snap, somebody with the bits. Somebody with the bits. Here we go, here we go. All right, and there was a question there with that. What can you say about the NVIDIA RTX 5060 Ti for upcoming games like Final Fantasy XIV Evercold and some other new games? Is it good enough? That really all depends on a couple of things. Some of that is going to be what resolution you're playing at, what frame rates you're looking for. Gosh, like all kinds of things impact that. MMOs, depending on things like particle effects and the settings that you have, it really all depends. But MMOs are usually pretty kind to GPUs. I personally don't have a lot of experience with Final Fantasy XIV. What I would actually recommend is there is a benchmarking utility for Final Fantasy XIV. I would look at. I'm pretty sure that Square Enix does list the. They do list some of the testing results for different resolutions on their. If you look up Final Fantasy XIV benchmark, there should be a separate website that actually shows you some of the metrics for that game and for different hardware. I used to use that benchmark way back for, what was even the, I'm trying to remember which was the expansion at the time. But way back when I was writing for MMORPG.com, I would use the Final Fantasy XIV benchmark in my GPU tests. And I don't think that is matched up there. That's not quite matched up. I would actually use that benchmark utility in my test metrics because, again, we were an MMO site, so I mean, it kind of made sense to benchmark an MMO for MMORPG. All right, so there is something that I want to show you with this.
Zenu, thank you for the bits.
Yeah,
Super nice.
I didn't see that, but Zenu, thank you.
1,000 bits.
Dang, bro! Thank you. Okay, so I want to show something here because this was actually, once I get this last screw in here for this mount, I'm just having trouble with it catching. What is happening here, guys? Purely user error, I'm sure, but
if I remember right, I think Kevin did say something about the PSU being at a slight angle.
it is.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yes, so I'm going to show this. Here we go. Apologies, guys. Not an ideal angle. Okay, so I want to show you this. The power supply actually looks like it bumps outside of the case. So this looks like, what? That shouldn't fit. That shouldn't fit in there. But the back panel of the case is actually designed in a way where there is actually like this bump in or bump out for the power supply. And so it does actually sit inside of that case. So while that looks so wrong right now, it is actually right the way that it's in there. Okay. Guys, it's time to start plugging in cables and cable managing. All right, so we're going to start with USB because that's pretty simple. It's right here. We're going to go ahead and plug that in. Oh, I also realized I need to provide power to our USB hub there. So that is a thing that's going to need to get plugged in too. And that is going to take a standard PCI connector right now. Does that motherboard have real surround sound built into it? That's rare these days. Thank you for answering my question. How good is it for 2K resolution on 160 to 4 okay, that's where it gets a little fuzzy, because as a 1440p card, it can do 1440p. And again, this comes back to what resolution are you using? Or sorry, not what resolution, because you already said 1440p. What are your visual settings? What visual settings are you using while you're gaming? Because that's gonna have a significant impact on your frame rate. And then you get into things like particle effects and spell effects, and especially with games like Final Fantasy XIV. That was one thing that I found while I was doing GPU testing, was that that there were definitely moments where there are scenes in the benchmark utilities where there are far more like particle effects, spell effects that didn't necessarily tank performance, but you could tell that that the GPU is working a little bit harder during some of those moments. Again, like I would really highly recommend checking out some of those. Try to check out Square Enix's site to give you some more exact details on that. I honestly, like, if 1440p is the goal and you're trying to do high frame rates at 1440p, I would almost say, and this is where I run into a little bit of trouble with this is where we run into a little bit of a not challenge, but like a choose your own adventure here, because you have the opportunity at some of the, like when you start looking at the pricing, and this is where, like, depending on your region, depending on availability, you might want to, you know, take a look at what's available to you in your region and at cost for where you're at. I have seen some situations, and I actually had one of these personally recently, where I was looking at picking up a 16 gigabyte 5060 Ti for a travel build. And in the process of looking for that, I found a 5070 for close to the same price as the 16 gigabyte 5060 Ti. And so then I had this question that I had to answer for myself, which was, okay, well, do I go with the 5060 Ti, or do I go with the 5070? And I ended up going with the 5070. Part of that was just a matter of just the pricing, and the pricing was right for the 5070. And when I looked at the performance for what I needed it to do for the applications that I needed it to perform in, it just made the most sense for me. All right, I am running into a situation where I am going to probably need to move this hub someplace that is not the motherboard. And I think that's okay. I don't believe that needs to be connected there, because it is being powered by this. On-screen celebration, let's go! Rude to Panda, I apologize if that seems like a non-answer. But really, like, some of these things are very subjective and situational, and like knowing what your needs are and knowing your systems, like what your system is capable of, and knowing your needs, your budget, like all of those things. Like, I can't answer those things for you, but I can point you in some right directions and give you some things to think on. We try very hard to not tell you, like, you ought to buy this thing or you ought to not buy this thing, because again, like, it's your money. Like, you know your situation, you know your circumstances. We don't, and so, you know, we're just trying to, we want to just give you, we want to arm you with the information that you need to make a good decision for yourself. That's really what it comes down to. Guys, I'm like trying to figure out the best way to do this this hub here. What I'm running into is that I've installed the power supply and totally forgot that I needed to supply power to the hub here. And the way that this bumps down, it puts the angle pretty extreme on the hub. So I think I'm going to move this to the bottom of the case if it will fit. I think we can fit it into the bottom of the case, but I just want to make sure that it's not going. Oh, you know what? We're not going to do that because that is going to impede our 24 port motherboard and also our GPU cable. So we're not going to do that down there. You're quite welcome. You're quite welcome. Rude. Sometimes it takes a little while. Give it a little time, because it might take a little while to refresh. Right. All right, I'm going to zip tie this big guy together here. Sorry, I'm impatient. I just want a chance to give. Hey, listen, we're not going anywhere. We're still building, guys. We're still building, and I don't know that Brian's going to get to Costco tonight. We're at 3:30. We're just cable managing now. We haven't even hooked up our fans and our fan controllers and all that stuff. We're getting there. We're trying, but this is a doozy of a build, y'all. It is a doozy of a build. So we're plugging in GPU cable. Again, the drawing will happen later on today. Like, it's not going to be happening on stream, just to set expectations here. The drawing is not happening on stream. It is happening after the stream, once all of the points are in for watching. So don't worry, don't worry. I understand. There's a little bit of fear of missing out. There's a little FOMO. I understand. But don't you worry. Don't you worry. All right. One USB. Ooh, so we have 4 USB devices. 4 USB devices in this build. Calvin Rex, thank you so much for the 36 months. Sheesh. 36 months. Yo, you honor us, friend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Guys, I'm so excited that we get to give this, not this PC, the Horde PC away. Be very careful how I said that. Like, wait a minute, Damien said that we're giving away today's PC. Doing the uninteresting stuff of undoing zip ties. The Horde PC is sick. What it is in the loving hands of Asian Venom, one of our community members. so this is, so we have this fun thing with these, with the uni fans, where like one part of this connects to a SATA power, one part connects PWM fan, and they're both the same header. What I don't know is if you can plug in more than one of these things. Okay, so for the L connect, so that goes to USB 2, that goes to a PWM fan header. Okay. If connecting 2 or more fans, the second, oh, got it, okay. Okay, that goes. Sorry guys, I'm trying to make sense of the instructions here with this. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've done this. All right, so with these, we have one of these goes to SATA power. That has, this is USB. So this is USB. This is PWM. This is SATA power. So that's going to get plugged into a fan header. And then we also have this over here.
That's funny, Texas House.
What's up?
His dad calls instructions destructions.
Destructions. Well, I mean, it is me doing it, so I mean that kind of tracks.
That's funny.
Oh no! Oh no! I have made
blundered.
I have made a blunder. Oh no, guys! I think I can get it. I think I can get it. It's the only way that I'm going to learn how to do this is by doing it, right? Like the only way that I'm going to figure it out. Sorry, y'all. I know this is like terribly interesting. You can't see what's going on, but like down in here, I've got this tiny little thing that came unplugged while I was working on this. And my hands are just a little big. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. Whew.
Excelsior.
Excelsior! Huzzah! The USB cable came unplugged while I was maneuvering cables. Huzzah!
Oh, my buddy Jordan.
Jordan, let's go!
How you doing, my friend?
Brian was just talking about you earlier.
Yeah.
All good things, I promise you.
Mm-hmm.
All good things.
My boy.
Love that. How are you, Jordan? Rude Depanda, I do not, but I do have a buddy that occasionally pops into stream. And his name is Akian Fam, also a streamer. But one of the games that he does stream is Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, so we have a fun situation here in that, ooh, I'm wondering if we have enough USB ports. Oh, sorry, we do. I'm not dumb. I got a little ahead of myself and I plugged in the wrong thing into the wrong place, and that's okay. This is how we learn. We have not blown anything up. Nobody's died. We're good. Nobody has exploded.
That you know of.
Your head explode. Okay, what I would really love to know. What I would really love to know.
What love is?
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me no more. Yeah, it is very inky spaghetti, my friend. Look into the, yeah, please do. Okay, and understand as well, this is not a normal project here. This is not normal, guys. Like this is a very, very, very elaborate build. But I will tell you one thing, that I hope beyond hope that this is education for you. And that is with this. Understand that that this whole process of PC DIY can be as simple or as complex as the parts that you put inside of a machine. And sometimes you have situations where it can get super extra because you have made the choice to do that. And it all comes back really to, you know, what are you trying to build? What are you trying to achieve with your build? And, you know, when you start adding things like the L-Connect fans here, like they have some benefit in the your ability to, you know, do things like have an easier time with cables up front. But you do have a little bit in the back that you have to work with. It's a little bit extra. And so what I want to do here and one of the things I'm unsure of right now is that there is, okay, that's USB, and this, sorry guys, I'm gonna lay this down here again. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get this from the front here because I'm getting ready to I'm trying to plug in the radiator, and I'm like fairly certain, I have a fairly high degree of certainty that this is the plug that needs to go into the header. And you'll see here that we have CPU opt and we have CPU fan 1. If this is our radiator, we actually want this to go into AIO pump, which is over here. And so we're gonna get that one. Oops, still not quite. There we go. It's right on target right there. Okay, so that's in there. We're gonna get the our radiator fans next. And that's gonna be this guy here. And again, we're CPU opt is up top. CPU fan is right below it. So we're going to go into this guy right here. There we go. There's that. Those should be set for there. Because we have a couple of extra fan headers that we're going to be plugging in with our with our wireless hubs. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to run another cable back to our USB hub. And that cable for our USB is sticking way out there. We're gonna pull that through because that does not need to be there. That's gross, Brian. That's gross. Who does that? Monsters, I tell you, and I am no monster. Well, I try not to be. He's like, you're keeping me here. If you don't hurry up with this build, bro, you are a monster. Okay, we're gonna plug in fan down at the bottom here.
I'm getting hungry again.
Yeah?
Yep.
Me too, dude. What are you cooking up tonight, Brian? Are you cooking tonight?
Actually, my sister's coming over. And
Oh,
I think
snap.
my wife is going to be making.
Ooh.
It's kind of like a chicken pot pie dish, but
Ooh.
we use the Red Lobster cheesy biscuits.
The Cheddar Bay biscuits?
Yeah,
What? Dude, that sounds
that's
wildly
like the
good.
dumpling top. It's amazing.
What?
Yeah, it's really good.
That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing, Brian. Very cool. Sounds fun. Allison, your wife is an amazing baker.
Yep. Can confirm.
Can confirm. Like the last time that I was here, Brian brought over her chocolate chip cookies, and they're legit. They're super legit. I mean, my wife is also an amazing baker, but
Yep.
you know, not that there's any competition, you know, or anything there, but it's just kind of cool.
Mikey, exclamation point, Cheddar Bay.
Yeah, exclamation point Cheddar Bay in the chat there for extra cheesy content, blissfully cheesy content.
Yeah, because your wife makes macaroons.
She makes French macarons.
Macarons.
Yes, a macaroon and a macaron are two different things.
Correct.
So a macaroon is like the kind of coconut drop cookie.
Yep.
Whereas the French macaron is an almond flour based French sandwich cookie.
Yep. Very delicate.
It is very delicate. Yes, they are very delicate cookies. They are very, very delicate. Very finicky. They are the diva of the cookie.
Of the confectionery.
They are the diva of the confectionery world. All right. It's a lot of back and forth here, guys. Just trying to get cabling straight. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking...
He's actually not dealing with cables. He's trying to just hug the pieces.
I am. It just...
He's like, I just need a hug in my life, and this inanimate object is apparently the only thing that is willing to hug.
Listen, we were talking about my wife's macarons. I miss Bailey's, so you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Love me.
Love me. So I'm never gonna dance again.
Oh, the French oui oui baguette.
Oh, eek. All right, I'm gonna try. We're making headway. I promise we're making headway.
While we're making headway,
Yeah.
You did ask somebody earlier if they'd played Halo.
Yes.
Campaign involved.
Yes, I did.
Has anybody?
Sorry.
So my buddy Jordan, who was just in the chat. I don't know if he's still in here or not, but we're talking about playing it all together with a group of guys.
You should, because there's 4-player co-op in that.
Yeah, it'd be 4 of us, which would be pretty cool. I'm just curious what your thoughts are, because when I went on Steam, it was like mixed reviews. I was like, oh, well, that's not great. But I tend to trust you guys more than just average people. Night, Josh.
Joshua Wood, have a good night, man.
Thanks for
my bad, but what
out.
are the parts in the PC again? It is a 9850X3D, a Ryzen 7 9850X3D. That is going to be an Asus TUF Gaming B850 motherboard.
Like a screenshot of this.
Yeah, we got a screenshot up there so you can see all of that goodness. We are also using the NVIDIA RTX 5080 Founders Edition for our GPU in this build, alongside of the a Kingston Fury Renegade NVMe. That's 2 terabytes. Got 32 gigabytes of G.Skill Trident Z5 Neo RGB. That's 6,000 mega transfers per second at 36 CL. The case we're using is the O11 Vision Mini with the Vision M 9.2 inch LCD. Brand new. And speaking of brand spanking new, we've got the Lian Li Hydra Shift 2 OLED Curve. That's the 360p version, along with the Lian Li EG1000G Edge 80 gold watt, 1000 watt PSU. So that's what's going on. That's what's going on.
Josh, I love you. Say it back.
I love you, say it back.
Works better when it's like on the phone.
Yeah. That's true. That's true. Okay, I've got some cables that I'm not sure what they're going to. Oh no. Oh no. Brian. Mistakes were made.
I mean, I've seen a lot of PCs, and this one is formidable.
This one is quite formidable. I'm not giving up. I am not giving up.
And to think we like sidestepped a 2-hour AIO,
Right.
Like this would be craziness. We should have started at like 8 a.m.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say that's one of the other things too. Like, keep in mind, guys, like we already had the radiator pre-installed. We had some special knowledge that was shared with us for building success, and we're still building. We're still building, guys. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Okay, so this is our fan from the bottom of the case, I believe, but this seems like it's missing a connector, and that does me a powerful concern. Okay, so this needs to go into here. The other one needs to go into PWM, or no, sorry, SATA power. We have...
Are the two TL120s reverse blade?
They are not reverse blade fans, Swamp Gator, and there's a very good reason for that. You could go either way with it, probably in this case, but with using this particular AIO, because of the the radiator sits like mostly in the back chamber, we wanted to try to pull in some extra air to feed the radiator. And as we were looking at it, we were just like, we think this is the best way to do this. So that was the choice that we made to do that. So you're not mistaken for seeing that. Yes, we are playing Spaghetti Django right now. That's 1000% what we're doing. These are actually the LCD fans, by the way. They're the TL LCDs. that are inside there. All right, some of this is just a matter of figuring out like did all of this get tangled? And all right, now that I have those three things connected up, I want to try to pull these in as tight as I possibly can to get them out of the way of everything else without pulling out of, okay. So I'm gonna zip tie these guys together. Oh, you know what we haven't worked in yet, Brian? We haven't worked in the other fan there.
Oh, the rear fan?
It's not really a rear fan. It's kind of a...
Which reminds me, where's Araxnus? Haven't seen him on stream.
I have not seen him either. Hope he's doing all right.
Can we get a health check on Araxnus?
Yeah, wellness check?
Wellness check, yeah.
Okay, so that is going to plug...
Seems like that would be pretty simple. It's just like 4 screws and routing the cable.
This one?
For the back fan?
Oh, yeah, it is a couple screws and routing the cable. It's just a matter of figuring out where do I have an open fan header.
Oh, okay.
So that's part of the challenge. And guys, I'm trying to make sure too that this isn't sloppy. You guys deserve well manicured cable management, well seasoned, well manicured cable management.
Great Scott.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like with this one here. Like, great Scott. It's true, practice does make perfect, but you know what? We're not going for perfection here. Not necessarily going for perfection, but again, like, we take pride in our builds, right? Like, we take pride in this. What I'm not taking pride right now in is my decision to not undo this Velcro before I got this started. Because now I can't see where the end of the Velcro is.
Crazy drunk drivers.
Ah, there we go. There we go. I found it. I found it. Can we get it? Can we get it? That's the question. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. All right. Ooh, it's coming together, guys. It's coming together. It is going to be a beast of a PC. It is a beast to wrangle right now, not gonna lie. but we're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I'm going to go ahead and zip tie down the EPS cables here. You know what? I'm just going to throw a bunch of zip ties on the desk because I know I'm going to use them. The Discord channel. What is the Discord channel? It is discord.gg/Robeytech. And by the way, guys, I want you to know, this is not the last giveaway we'll be doing. Nay, nay. We got more coming. We got more coming. So if you know you don't win this one, don't be sad. I mean, I suppose you could be a little disappointed if you wanted to be. You could choose to be disappointed, but there are also other opportunities, or there will be other opportunities to win other PCs. So much spaghetti, guys. So much spaghetti. Very, very spaghetti. In a perfect world, all manufacturers of products with cables would have affordable ways for people or custom length. Yeah, that would be cool. It would be so messy though to try to get, because there are so many different PC cases, right? Like it's so non-standard. It'd be so tough. But like
if you could order from their website,
oh
the
sure,
exact length that you knew
oh
you needed,
yeah,
that would make more sense.
That would make sense, sure.
But it's also not super hard to make your own cables.
Do you make your own cables, Brian?
I don't.
I don't make my own cables.
But I mean, I've spliced things together.
It's like, I haven't made my own cables, but I have hot wired a car. I'm just kidding. I don't know if Brian's actually done that. Have you?
Not yet.
It's like, Brian, do you do crime?
I mean, COVID almost pushed me into a life of crime.
All right. I think that's going to have to be where that hub lives, because I just don't see a better place for it. We're getting into the territory of unwieldy here, but
over $500 for custom length.
Good night. Wow. That
seems excessive.
That does seem excessive. That does seem excessive, but I mean, I guess if you need custom cables, then I mean that's what you need, but dang, bro. That's it is a bit too salty for my taste. All right. I would very much like to, we're working on it, Brian.
Mm-hmm. You know, I thought the dryer was shrinking my clothes, but turns out it was my refrigerator.
Yeah. I like it. I like it. Okay, this fan is gonna go here. Man, I hope I'm doing this right. All right, I am out of USB connections, and I have 2 more that I need to plug in places. That is a problem. Okay, that is the hub there. Let me just, I want to check on the front side here. And just see, okay. So we have, yeah, we're out of places for USB connections. Because we're using a micro ATX board, there's not a whole lot for options here. And so we're kind of in a situation right now where, okay, we have this.
Nice GT becoming, it's like, that's tough.
That is, it is. All right, so we have the hub, which is plugged into one. We have that, which is plugged into the AIO. Okay, so the AIO is plugged in. We have remote for the fans. Okay. I'm going to phone a friend on something here, so I will be right back.
I think he's been lonely over there.
So we only need one of these. So we have the 3 fans on the bottom. So we have the 3 fans on the bottom. We have the 2 on the side. So those are the receivers for each of these.
These are just plugged into this.
Correct. Yep. And then I still have one USB header that's coming from here.
Yeah, that USB header is for your screen.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. This USB header is for your screen.
Okay.
This USB header is for controlling the fans.
Okay. So we have.
So these just have just a single PWM.
Yes. So they have the PWM and PWM power. So we've got the. I'm trying to remember where that one is at. I think that's actually this PWM for power for the fans, and then USB for that. And I assume this is for the screens for the fans.
You put screens on?
These are the TL wireless LCDs. That was what was on the shelf. That was what was on the shelf. So those are not the fans we needed that we were supposed to put in there.
That's fine.
Okay. That kind of does throw off our USB count, our perfect USB count that we had.
Yeah, it does. So I would power on. I believe you should be able to.
Just do one of those via USB, or the external USB.
You should only need to use one of these.
Okay.
The issue is to actually control it. It has to plug into USB to actually set the fan.
Correct. Yep.
But so is one of these USB?
Yes, one of these is USB and PWM.
Okay. So you should be able to just do one.
Okay.
And
okay, so we're gonna take one of these out of the equation here, which is great.
Because they all run on the same wireless frequency.
Okay, so that is going to be less cables to manage, which we love that, guys.
Because we're only talking 5 fans here, so.
All right.
So you should be okay with that.
All right, so we still have a situation where we're one. So we have USB, which we're going to plug in here.
Oh, this had a USB hub on it.
What's that?
The only thing had a USB
yes,
hub on it.
correct.
Okay.
Yep.
Then we need one more.
Yep.
So grab one of the USB splitters.
Was there one in?
There's one in both the screen and there's one in for the AIO.
Got it. Okay.
Because I didn't realize this had a hub on it. So the
Yeah,
other thing you could do is, but it's going to be harder now, is you could wrap it up and plug it right into the motherboard because you've only used one of the USB slots.
I have 2 of them in use right now.
One for this and then one for what?
That's a good question. I'm trying to remember what the other one went to. Actually, no. I think there's only one. Oh.
Wow.
That was a. All right, here we go.
So, at the very least, you can use that. That's for screens, so try not to put that on a splitter.
Okay.
Put this one
Uh-huh.
on a splitter.
Okay. And then this one.
And then you could put the controller you leave in on a splitter as well.
Okay.
Because it's not controlling the screen.
Got it. Got it.
Screen has more bandwidth requirements, and I'm trying to minimize how much.
Understood. Understood.
So,
Thanks, Kevin.
Thank you, Kevin.
Wattage, you just started the campaign Evolved. Let me hear about it.
Let's go. Let's
What'd you
go.
think? All the Destiny 2 refugees headed to Halo.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. At the same point in time, like I will.
There's Araxis. Hey.
Hey, it's Araxness.
We were just talking about you earlier. Like where?
They can confirm that it is still challenging. Yes. We're still building it, man. We're still building it, and this was with a head start.
Yeah.
This was with a healthy head start. But that's okay. That's okay. The only way that I'm going to grow in my craft is by doing difficult things. And so I'm here for it. This morning, Robey messaged me and he's like, "Yeah, he's like, we're giving you like the most difficult build you've ever done today." Like, listen, bud, there's only one way for me to grow. Only one way for me to grow, and that's to do it. So I'm here for it. It's an opportunity to grow, guys. It's not looking pretty back here, but it's all right. It's all right. We're solving problems. We're Scooby-Dooing this business.
Nobody's born with the knowledge, so you gotta,
exactly.
gain experience in order to have experience.
Right? All right, so now that I have that plugged in, I would like to get SATA
Kate
plugged.
Kolak. That's kind of a good quote.
What's up?
The only way to learn is by playing. The only way to win is by learning, and the only way to begin is by beginning.
Ooh,
That's deep.
that is deep. It is. It is. I'll take it.
Blue Rage. I think I'm gonna have to join you. I think I'm gonna have to play it.
I agree.
I'm such a big Halo 2 fan. I feel
oh.
like I have to at least give it a fair shake.
I agree with you, Brian. I agree with
The
you.
only thing is I was never real big on campaign. I was more just matchmaking.
That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, but I think the main goal nowadays is just playing with my boys.
Yeah, yeah.
So, and the graphics, my goodness.
You're right.
Saw some yesterday while we were B-rolling.
I may have ruined Brian's day.
I mean, I saw the trailers, but it's always the trailer, right?
Sure, yeah.
Seeing it on a laptop, I was like, oh my goodness, this actually, or no, it was on the Alienware.
Yeah, it was on an OLED that we were
on the
testing
monitor,
out.
Yeah. It looked fantastic.
Guys, I'll be honest, like I am struggling with ways to make this, to do things with the cabling here that's gonna like really make this look tidy in the back. I'm not giving up. I'm just, I am purely making commentary on what we're looking at here. Thank you so much, Unknown Wolf. I appreciate you. You know what? Like, I have to say, like, I really, really appreciate. You're a first-time viewer here today, right? Or first-time chatter, I thought. I'm glad you came in today, and I'm glad you decided to stick around. I mean, I'm a little biased, but I feel like we've got a great community here. Just saying, just saying. I think we're pretty swell. I'm here for the RAM giveaway. Oh, Link Hunter. Okay, so somebody asked earlier about muscle memory. Like, does this get easier? You know, the more that you do it, does it get easier? You know, do you get muscle memory? Is it just like, and I'll tell you, like, some of this stuff is like, I come up against and I'm like, oh, you know what? I should have remembered that from last time. I would like to put more RAM in my PC, but it's only DDR4. My PC is a little older. Hey, that's all right. Listen, if your PC is still working for you, like, there's no reason to jump into an unnecessary upgrade, right? Like, if it's doing what it needs to do for your needs, then don't compare it against what the latest thing on the market is. Like, your gear only has to do what you need it to do. Don't let somebody else tell you like your gear is garbage or whatever because it's older. I hate that mindset. That mentality sucks. I actually was watching y'all for a good bit, but then when work came up and I had to work and I hardly had time. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you out. Like, it was just one of those things where, like, I'll be honest, like, it's the first time that I think I've seen your name. I'm also not regularly doing the build streams too. So, yeah. Yeah, like Araxon says, just turn the graphics down. Like, if it stops doing what you need it to do, turn the graphics down, and keep on chugging. Keep on trucking. Yeah, there are literally hundreds of games that still play on older GPUs and older hardware, right?
It's in the game developers' best interest to create games that can run on more cards.
Absolutely.
Because the truth is, like, the amount of people who actually have like 58 or 6090s is not.
That is
not a lot of people.
That is the exception, not the rule. I still use a 1080 and can play Final Fantasy 14 on Ultra. Let's go. Yeah, see, again, like, you know, you don't need it. You don't need the latest hardware. Is the latest hardware cool? Yeah, absolutely. Can you do cool things? Like, yeah, absolutely. Like, not dogging on new hardware, but like, again, like if you're using stuff that is providing for your needs, like especially in this market right now, like there's no sense. We say this a lot around here, and some of y'all are probably sick of hearing it, but like there's no one size fits all tech solution. And you know, if your tech is working for you, awesome. Like the time that you should upgrade is the time when your PC stops doing the things that you need it to do, period. Now, you know, if you want to upgrade, nothing wrong with that. Like even if it does, if it isn't at that point and you want to upgrade, awesome, go for it. This is a hobby, just like anything else, right? All right, Marty, you have a great day, my friend.
Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good one, bud. No, you have to upgrade all the time. If you don't upgrade, you will explode.
Yep. I think there's a few websites that you can just download more RAM.
Yeah, don't do that. Oh, gosh. I'm trying to get this Velcro tie around all of these cables, and it's saying no. I had it around a bundle, and then that I made the error of pulling it apart. I got greedy, guys. I got greedy.
Ruru2 just downloaded more RAM yesterday. Fabulous.
Yeah, again, and again, like there's also that side of it too. That's the like, you know, what can you endure? Like, what is your threshold? Like, are you the type that you're like, I must play at a very specific frame rate at very specific settings? Are you the type where you're like, you know, I don't care. Like, I'm just happy to game. Like, it does kind of all come back to you. I should download a fish. I agree. Yes, you should, Lansworth. I agree. That seems like a great idea.
Sounds fishy.
Sounds fishy. Pulling out a big zip tie, guys. Pulling out a big one.
The old 12-incher.
What's up?
The old 12-incher.
Yep. right. Oh, that is not plugged in. That is not going to be helpful for that. All right. All right, guys, I'm just going to go over some things here, check some connections, make sure that that nothing got unplugged where it shouldn't have gotten unplugged. Oof. Brutal. Oh, we got to get our GPU in too, which means that cable needs to be managed as well. Yay! Alrighty, guys, I think it's GPU time. And then we'll also slap that that display up on the thing there too. All right, so I want to talk to your cable manager. Listen, I am the cable manager. I'm not the greatest cable manager in the world, but this one is it has me vexed. It has me vexed. Perplexed even. Bamboozled. Oh, ooh. Vex from Destiny. I did not drink my Vex milk this morning. Thank you very much. You did not miss the giveaway, M Wheel. Giveaway happens later tonight. Well, it gets drawn tonight. And it does need to be vetted. Okay, that is having a tough time. Making sure our GPU is aligned here. A little bit of a challenge. All right. Okay, got that one started. We love that. I'm gonna get the other one started. All right. Notifications will all actually happen on Twitch, but it will be announced on Discord. How much longer is the stream? As long as it takes. We're gonna finish this build out, guys. We're gonna go until the build is done. Oh shoot. All right, we are snapped in there, clicked in, should say. My hope is once I get the GPU cable managed in the back here, and we get the LCD plugged in, that everything will turn on. That is the perfect world scenario here. Is that going to be how it goes? Stay tuned. I'm not wild about that, but I am one more kit. You know what? We're gonna manage this down at the bottom. Oh, Brian, what have I done? I buried the clip or the loop down here. Yeah, this is a big build, Araxnus. This is no slouch. This is no slouch. Okay, so everything is, I mean, it's all tied together. I don't know that there's probably a better way to do some of this. Let me just do another smaller zip tie here.
We are using the 9850X3D.
We are indeed.
It's a banger.
Average build for you. That's cool. I'm glad you have the ability to do that. I love that for you.
Absence of logic, it's probably 3 or 4 times around the Earth, I would imagine.
Yeah, the amount of cables that we're using in here. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh!
No!
No, Brian! This thing! That's all right. This is the easy one. This is the easy one. Super simple. This is super simple.
Cool. So it's a rear fan not going in the rear fan spot.
Correct.
Gotcha.
So that is going to sit oh, no, nope, that's not going there. That is not going there. There's no way that's fitting there.
So it's just moving it to the other spot on the...
Yeah, it's just moving it to the other spot, and it's just a matter of figuring out like what's going to be the best orientation for that, because we have those are pulling out, and so I don't want this to just exhaust all of that air out of there, but I also don't want to fight the fan there. Yeah, you're not wrong, Araxnus. That's about the place that we're at right now. Oh, huh? You know what? I can't switch that to the other side. There is no ability to do that. Like it has to go here. You know what's not gonna happen? It's not gonna go there. That would require rerouting the hub, all of the cables that are there. I'm just not sure that juice is worth the squeeze, guys. Cable management is absolutely a challenge. A lot of cables are doing it, then doing it again and again with fan hubs. Absolutely. Yeah. So, and this is where, again, like, you know, this is a good example of you can fit things into cases, but you have to make a decision at some point in time along the lines of should you fit them in there? Because right now, and again, just looking at this, like this would, you know what? I'm gonna get kind of crazy here. I'm gonna clip some of these zip ties and just see. I make no commitment to putting that back in that way. If there's a way that we can do it though, I just want to see. So again, we want to use the case as it's intended, right? But sometimes you have to make choices, right? You have to make choices of like, okay, what are the things that matter the most as I'm doing these builds? And sometimes it's a matter of, okay, like it matters to me that, you know, I have, you know, X number of fans. Sometimes it matters that, you know, I have the right RGB. Sometimes it's, you know, well, I really want screens, you know, really want a bunch of screens. Sometimes it's just, I just don't care. I just want my PC and I just want it to run and do the things that I need it to do. All of those things are valid. Okay, yeah, there is a world in which this works. And it is this world.
And by world, you mean WHIRL?
World?
Oh, why are you saying it? Saying what way?
What way?
I will forget it.
And guys, I apologize for getting my head in the way for all of these things. Okay, yeah, that'll do. That'll work.
Nice.
That'll work. That'll do.
Crisis averted.
Crisis averted, sort of. We'll see. Hopefully, maybe. We'll try to button this thing up, guys. We figured it out. We didn't give up. We didn't give up. We might have cried a little bit, but we didn't give up. I'm not like 1,000% thrilled with my cable management, but at the same point in time, there are a lot of cables here. Let's look at the front. How are we doing? How are we doing? I mean, I'm not mad at that. That's... All right, we just have the crown. We just got to crown it. Put the dust filter back in. Oh. I would be giving Robey such an aneurysm right now with how messy the desk is. Justin, if you're watching this after the fact, I'm so sorry, bud. This is how I manage chaos, by creating more of it. So I had this fall out of there. I think. I'm not sure what that went to, but there it is. All right. And now, guys, I'm really excited about this. I'm really, yes, I do have a wireless controller in already. All right, guys, we ready for this? Check this out. Bam! Yo, look at that. Oh, that is a satisfying peel. Look at that. Yeah, it is. It's semi-controlled chaos. It's semi-controlled chaos. All right, Brian, what do we think? We put panels on?
Yeah.
No?
Yep.
Yeah? Let's put the panels on.
Probably just the top and back.
It's the top and the back panel. All right. Whew. Did have... Okay, so this...
That's just for shipping.
Oh, it's just for shipping? Okay.
Unless you like that look.
I mean, Blondie, we're going to get to it. We're going to get to it. Don't you worry. Ooh. The inside peels. Yes. Whew.
It's got like a mirror finish on the top. Does that also have a peel?
What's that?
Also has a glass top.
It does have a glass top, yep.
With a peel.
Yep. So I kind of don't want to peel this one just yet until we see that it actually posts.
Okay.
And it actually works, because I just don't want to get more fingerprints on it if we've got to take it off again.
That's fair. So
this is me being extra cautious. You are correct on that one, Christoph. It is an automatic. It does have motor on it. It's pretty crazy.
Is there any articulation of the screen?
That's a good question. We're about to find out. What is going on with this guy here? Oh. I discovered where that bracket was supposed to go. It was supposed to go here. Oopsie doopsie. Been mostly absent. Heck of a build. Thank you so much, Wancha. I appreciate you. This has been a build. All right, we have the predictions in for zip ties. Dang, it does look stunning though. We haven't powered it on yet. Do we have predictions for zip ties? Good to count. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Even. And far fewer zip ties than I imagined that we would.
Less than.
It was less than Wednesday.
Yeah.
I'm learning, maybe, or I'm careless. I'm reckless. All right. All right, here we go, guys. We're gonna go ahead and get all of the stuff and things plugged in.
You see the inside back of the PC.
What's that?
We just put on the back
We just put on the back panel. Here, let me pull this around one more time.
Oh, did you want to see the panel?
Just the back panel, or do you want to see the inside of it? There are a lot of cables in there, guys. I mean, it's kind of messy. It's kind of a mess back there, guys, not gonna lie. I feel like there's probably better cable management that could be done in there.
Looks clean now.
But yeah, it looks clean now. I have high standards. I have high standards. I just want to live up to the name, guys. All right, let's get our keyboard and mouse. Get it plugged in. I think there are 2 missing fans in the back. So here's the dealio. There were not 2 other fans that shipped with this. We did not have 2 extra fans. That is what was shipped with this case. That is what we got. So that's what we went in. We could technically put more fans in there, but honestly, again, like this is one of those. No,
not yet.
No, not yet. Sorry, Brian. Sorry. All right, guys. All right, here we go. We're plugging in. Oh, we have. Oh, are you kidding?
That screen looks cool though.
Oh, it does. What? That is beautiful. Dude, okay, I know exactly what's happening with that one. I feel like there is a situation we have going on.
Posting.
Hey, let's go! We posted! First try. Okay. I want to get that other fan working here, and I'm pretty sure I know what's going on.
Just the RGB.
Yeah, it's just the RGB. I think what's going on is we have a cable that we missed getting plugged in for that set. Because the fans require, so the L-Connect fans have 2 PWM headers on them, on the cables, and so it's a matter of getting one plugged into power and one plugged into a PWM header. Dude, Robey, this has been a lot of work. This has been such a challenging build, but like I told you this morning, man, like I am so grateful for the challenge. I have learned so much in doing this build here. So I just want to try to narrow down where this cable is, because this would have been coming from, and it's entirely possible that what I have going on is that it just came unplugged within the bundle that it was plugged into while I was pulling stuff together. I did it. It posted. We love that. We love that. I just want to get that other fan working. Again, guys, exclamation point giveaway in the chat. This is the last chance. This is the last chance to get in on the World of Warcraft build. Exclamation point giveaway in the chat. You're going to want to make sure that you have Stream Elements and your Twitch account linked up so that as you are watching here at Robeytech, you can earn points and potentially win a PC. 10 minutes gets you 10 points. 100 points gets you into the giveaway. Okay, so here is where those cables are coming into the PC. This is, well,
Was it one fan or a group of
it's just one fan.
Then it's not a power thing, it's a connection thing
Okay,
from the fan.
it's a connection thing on the fans. Oh, okay,
Because they're all showing the same power.
okay.
So if you've got,
I've got some wisdom coming in.
so as long as all of the power connectors are connected to the,
Yeah, the fan was spinning.
huh?
The fan was spinning. It was just RGB that wasn't lit up.
Yeah, then that's got to be a connection thing.
Okay. I got some voice from the other room.
Because they're all interconnected, so if one has RGB, they should all have RGB.
Nice.
So we're just missing RGB on one of the fans. So the consensus is that it may just be a connection issue down at the fan, not necessarily with the rest of the PC. All right, Robey. Hey, safe journey, buddy. I am looking forward to seeing you on Monday, man, or over the weekend, I guess. I'll see you over the weekend, but the channel's gonna see you on Monday. I hear he's gonna be wearing party hats. I don't know if he is or not, but I just thought it would be fun for Robey to be wearing party hats.
Party at Robey's.
Party at Robey's.
We'll put the address in the...
Yeah, doxing Robey in the chat. Yeah, no, that's not a good idea. All right, so
Before you go to tear that apart,
yeah,
my suggestion is move all the way into Windows,
uh-huh,
go into Alchemy.
okay.
It may only be looking at 2 fans and not 3 in the group.
Oh, okay.
So
Yep.
don't make
Don't make big changes right now.
get into Elconnect and see what's going on.
Alrighty, guys, we're gonna boot up here since we know that we posted. Rather than messing with anything just yet, we're gonna boot in and see if Elconnect recognizes the fan. I feel like I had this issue the last time that I did. Rude to Panda, man, that is, I'm sorry to hear that. I would, Blondie, is there any recommendations that you have on that one? All right, we're gonna go into the BIOS. All right, we're gonna enable Expo. I'm gonna go into advanced mode here because I do want to see if we have X3D mode, if that's a thing. Okay, that may not be. save changes and reset. All right. Moving forward, wow, that is a stunning LCD, or that's a stunning OLED in there. All right, guys, I'm gonna hydrate while we're booting up here. Master Killer can't hear me. I am not muted. I don't think I didn't hit mute on the Stream Deck here, so. Yeah, gotta stay hydrated. Hydrate or dihydrate. Doing the RAM training right now. All right, how we doing? How big is the storage device on this PC? It is 2 terabytes. It is 2 terabytes. All right, we are posting. Let's go through the parts list one more time, Brian. So in this PC that you are looking at right here, we have the Ryzen 7 9850X 3D. That is in the Asus Tough Gaming B850M plus Wi-Fi motherboard. That is a micro ATX board, by the way. We are using the RTX 5080 Founders Edition within our PC. We are, for storage, we have 2 terabytes. It's the Kingston Fury Renegade. It's a Gen 4 drive, 2 terabytes. For our RAM, we're using G.Skill Trident Z5 Neo RGB. It's 32 gigabytes of that. It's DDR5 at 6,000 megatransfers per second, CL36 on that. The case that we're using, this stunning case, it's a Lian Li O11 Vision M. And we're using the Vision M 9.2 inch LCD up top. We are using the Lian Li HydroShift 2 OLED curved AIO. It's a 360 millimeter AIO. We are using the 360p version. And then for our power supply, we are using the Lian Li Edge EG1000G PSU. That's a 80 plus gold PSU. If you want to see more about this, go to Robeytech.com and go to our builds there to do that. All right, so our PC is up. Let's load L-Connect 3. We're getting all of the stuff and things. Okay, it's seeing the display. Okay, we need to update L-Connect apparently. We need to do all of the updates. Let's do check all updates. Okay, we're gonna download that.
We don't see that.
Oh, oh, you know what? That's because, I apologize here. Display. Identify. Okay, so you're seeing display too, so we need to duplicate these displays. Keep changes. Okay.
Yep.
No, not seeing it.
It should.
Where are we going? Are we there? Are we there?
Yeah.
Did we do it?
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay. All right. So we're doing some updates on the L-Connect stuff. L-Connect will close, complete the firmware, but reopen it. Okay. Okay. Fast startup feature has been detected on your computer. This feature may cause any programs. You recommend you perform a complete system restart to ensure programs function correctly. Okay, sure. We'll do a restart here. I do want to see first. If it's going to recognize the pairing the LCD flex receiver and the TL LCD fan only. Oh, we are. So there is a a challenge with syncing here with some of the devices, because I think we're using okay. I think what we have. Are we linked? Okay, so it is not seeing the fans, but okay, this is click to turn on turn on lock bound devices at the bottom. To enhance connection stability and optimize your system resource using automatically discovering new devices. Add devices. Okay. Okay, so that is clicking off. Interesting. I know, that fan. The fan. Okay, so this is to enhance connectivity, stability, and optimize system resource usage. Automatically discover. Okay, I'm going to go ahead, since we did some updates, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to, okay, so this has an update for it. And then we're going to go ahead and restart the system. All right, we're restarting. Restarting the old PC here. We're getting there, guys. Slowly but surely. We're getting there. You know, I also wonder if I just need to plug in that other receiver into the back there. Are we going to test out FPS? We're going to try, but I need to make sure that we can get this whole thing functional here. Okay. Custom themes. Okay, so it is picking up on the fans in the back. Please go to L-Connect wireless sync page and enable locked bound. Okay. Reminder, preventing TL flex receiver mismatch. Pair the TL receiver with the TL flex fans or the flex fans with the flex fans only to avoid unknown device. Okay. So we are identifying, those are the ones at the bottom. We have identified those. Those are the ones at the side. We're identifying those. There's RGB in the back. On those other fans, we have identified that. So we can see those. The challenge here, yeah, so the locked bound is not allowing us to do that. Let's go ahead and plug in the receiver here. Once you build a Lian Li PC case, you never go back. PC Enthusiast 402. It is a beautiful setup. It is a very, very beautiful setup. 2 or more wireless controllers are detected. To be installed on the machine, please remove the other wireless controller and restart the hardware and software detection. 2 or more controllers are detected. to be installed on the machine. Please remove the other wireless and restart the hardware and software detection. Are you kidding? I'm going to reset the whole system. I'm going to restart the whole system. See what happens. You will not, because you need to connect the bottom fans again. It's not clicked into the daisy chain. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that, I think. But I'm also trying to see if I can just get the system to recognize all of the devices. So right now I'm seeing the OLED. I'm not able to do anything with the display up top just yet. And so I need to be able to figure out those things pretty directly. And it's entirely possible that that the issue is all stemming from that. Yeah, so it's not letting me do the bound device stuff. All right, so I'm going to shut down. I'm going to shut down, and I'm going to try to click that to get those fans clicked back into place. I am going to have to remove the GPU in order to do that. It's a little bit of a party there, but. All right. The good thing is that the fans are on a bracket, so that makes it a little bit easier. If you had one of those daisy chains and they connected with a daisy chain fan, we'll weigh in. Yeah, it's entirely possible that's what's going on. Yeah, it is a very nice looking build. It's going to look even nicer. It's going to look even nicer when it's finished. We're going to get there. We got to get Brian home, guys. We got to get Brian home. Okay. You might.
Absolutely, I would.
He is home. Yeah, the challenge here is that I have to be able to get the connector back onto the end of the fan bracket, and unfortunately, with how everything is already cable managed, I can't just get my hands in there. I can't get my hands underneath the GPU to do that. I do not have baby hands.
It's all good, Braxton. I'll feel much better once you give me my $50.
I feel better.
I'll be able to forgive you, I think.
The cost of Brian's forgiveness. $50. Brian, should we chat about that, man? No?
Seems pretty clear to me.
Seems pretty cut and dry to me. All right. I mean, the connection between these two fans is pretty solid here. I mean, I can take all of them off.
It's not like a 180 or something?
I don't think so. I mean, I will... Well, I'm going to have to take them all the way out to figure that out. But, I mean, it wouldn't have connected. Just take... So just take the connector. You can take the bracket out. Yeah. Yeah, I was just trying to go a little bit easier here with this. But, yeah, the way that it slides, like it's got to slide this way for them to come off or come apart from each other. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to take them all off the bracket. I feel like, yeah, this, again, you know, this is earning you guys some more points. It's earning more points, y'all. How many points does Brian get for this? What is Brian's channel reward for this?
Again, more work.
More work. More work.
-3.
-3 channel points. Brian's reward is paying me $50. He will enjoy it. That's a good question. Can I hold for 30 more minutes? I hope not. But at the same point in time, like there's a world where it's not impossible that's the case. All right, so you know what? We're gonna switch the order of these. All right, so those are all connected. You only connect the fan to see if it's not the fan broke. Yeah, that is true. I could do that. I could individually go, you know, with each fan and plug it in and turn it on and see if that is a possibility. The power. Where am I, Brian?
So just down and up.
Ah, there we go.
Nope, keep going and then down a little bit.
Ah.
Yep. Should be, yep.
All right, so that one is good. All right. Ooh, that was good for it. All right, that one is good. We're troubleshooting, guys. We're troubleshooting.
Thank you for subscribing.
Doug Sway Bob Weave. Or Duck Sway Bob Weave. I like it. I like it. All right, so this, okay, so it is not a fan issue.
It's the combination of fans. Maybe
So,
that third fan is
yeah,
too much.
It might be, which tells me that the power, yeah, it tells me that the power connector for this one is not supplying the power that it needs for all three fans.
Crazy, because RGB doesn't take that much power.
Oh, that is wrong. That was definitely the wrong way. All right, so that is the correct way.
Let's try it.
What's that?
Let's try all three.
Yeah, good call, Brian. I like the way you're thinking. I'm picking up what you're laying down. Picking up what you're laying down. Yeah. So that tells me that it is the power that is being supplied to all three. That's what's going on. So I've got to trace that connector back to wherever I have that managed. All right, so then that's gonna go this way. Go this way. Well, it's good to know that we don't have a bad fan, right?
Yep.
That's positive. You know, I think before I connect this to, what I am going to do is I'm going to go into the back so that I have a little bit more slack to work with. And I can actually trace back that cable a little bit better. Just going to put the GPU screws ever so slightly back in the case so that I don't lose them. You know, I'm going to take this off because I don't know how secure that's going to be in there while we're flipping this around. Not that we're like, you know, throwing around like a pizza or anything like that, but also, how many thousands of dollars was the RAM? 27. Okay, so I am tracing. Gotta take this goofy thing out. Zenu with 2,000 bits. Zenu, weren't you in jail? Didn't Brian declare that you were in jail or something?
Just grounded.
Just grounded, okay.
Yeah, it's not like a federal offense or anything.
Okay. You're in timeout. You're in timeout. There we go. He says, oops. Oopsie poopsie. Zanu, thank you so much. You're so generous, friend. It's grounded, not jail. Okay, so I may have like taken that a little bit too far. I'm sorry. Apologies. That is a certified oops, my bad moment. Okay. that Brian does sound sleepy. It's been a long build, guys. It's been a long build. Brian has been a real trooper. You know what? This is going to be super goofy to say this, and I think I know exactly what's going on. I have the cable plugged in, but I didn't use a second one of these SATA connectors in here. I tried to plug this into the same SATA power connector as one of the other ones. And I think what's going on is I'm wholly in a situation. I think that we're in a situation where we're just not getting, as crazy as it sounds, we're not getting enough power to that. And I almost guarantee that I'm going to plug this in and it's going to have the right power. Silly me to assume that because there was more than one plug on here that it would provide the right amount of SATA power for this. Blondie, we're having to use an extra zip tie.
Then you got to use 2 then.
Then I have to use 2. That's true. That's true. You know what? I actually am, because I missed. So all good. All good. We're using 2 extras, so it's still evens. Still evens. This is fine. This is fine. There's nothing to see here. Where did I... Ah, there we go. Oh, no, I don't want that. All right, so what I'm going to do before I completely button this up is I'm just going to go ahead and do a quick... I'm going to plug it in, boot, see if that made a difference. I'm like 80% positive that that's what's up. Oh, you know what? It'd be helpful to actually plug the fans in. That's not it.
Right, so we should let Kevin fix whatever's wrong with it and then just do testing and call it a day.
All right.
Yeah, with the fans working, we can still get like performance and thermals and stuff.
Yeah.
Although it is getting really hot in this room.
It is boiling in here. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put this back in.
Actually, the AC is on. It's just we've got this ginormous TV that's like a furnace, and then we've got 4 PCs running constantly in the background, and a dozen lights or more that are all generating heat.
Just a few things.
30 more points, please.
Please and thank you.
Can you get a floor fan? Maybe if I had $50, I could go buy one. I feel like a soup dumpling right now, getting steamed.
All right, Hatu22, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. It's a big build. Big build, lots of stuff going on, lots of moving parts.
Costco rotisserie chicken.
I just used the wrong screws for that. This is an absolute unit. You're absolutely right. It is for a small-ish form factor PC. Blondie, that is a great question. Yeah, it is a micro ATX, but it is it's big. There's a lot going on with this. There's a lot going on with this. Okay, so you thinking we just do testing without the light? Yeah, the unfortunate part is like we can't put anything on the screen right now because the L-Connect software is also not playing nice. We'll get it, guys. We'll get it. What we're probably going to have to do is we'll do what we did the other day is I will fuss with it later on. Oh, you know what? Having a GPU in is helpful. Super helpful. We'll get this to the point where we can run some tests. We'll show some performance numbers, the AIO and in the case, and then I will try to fuss with it a little bit later. Yeah, Chris, I'm all things being equal, like I'm a little frustrated with the build. I'm rushing things. It's all good. It's on me. But again, this is how we learn. This is how we learn. We do hard things. We don't shy away from the things we don't know, the one familiar with. And we see what we can do. Really truly, you know, failure is genuinely only, like, I've only failed if I didn't try.
Exactly. There's no failure here.
No, there's no failure here. It's just we just ran against a challenging build that's more than what, you know, it's something more than we can do in 3 hours, right? And we've gone, oh, buggers. I just dropped a cable comb off of this and into the bottom. I dropped the top off the cable comb. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let's see where it went. Robey is currently in St. Louis. That's okay, Formatic. Yeah, Brian is
Good
like
stuff.
the true champion here.
Every wrong step is a step forward. That's cool. It's another step forward. That's good stuff. You got it, Braxo. Although I'm a little worried about how hot I'm going to be in Dallas.
Yeah.
That's probably not going to be great. But the Gaylord, it's got like its own hemisphere or biosphere.
This is built in a biodome.
Yeah.
Guys, I found it. I found it. Now I just have to be able to coax it out of the hiding spot that it's in down here. This is the build that never ends. Why won't you go to your home? This guy right here. Menace. All right. I'm just trying to wrangle this cable comb back together, guys.
Chinatown, where are you at?
Chinatown?
62?
Ooh, I take that.
Yeah.
Right about now. Funk Soul Brother, I take that.
Man. Actually, you got like 20 degrees on Seattle right now. 62 in San Francisco.
Whew.
Sounds lovely. How in the world? Are you talking Celsius? 62 in San Fran? $114 in Vegas, bro. Ooh.
So the challenge that I'm running into right now, guys, is that the way that the cable is sitting inside the case here, it's like it's bumping up against where the fan for the GPU is. This is like the proverbial game of you have a chicken, a dog, and a bag of feed that you're trying to get across a pond. The dog will eat the chicken will eat the bag of feed. The bag of feed, I mean, it's a bag of feed, so what's it what's it gonna do? All right. Yeah, it's we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. I feel like I had another build that was like this in a similar case. Can I go over top of the GPU? I probably could, but at this point in time, like, it would require a whole lot more rerouting of stuff and things, and we've done a whole lot of rerouting with things. So, all right. Oh, geez, that really did the opposite of what I wanted it to do. All right, we are going over top of the GPU here because that is gross. Not my favorite thing to do, guys. It's kind of ugly.
Says who? Yeah, I did it on a mission. I was kind of thinking the same thing. Although I really like the before explaining.
All right, I think that'll do. Alrighty, got the other L connect thing here, got our Ethernet. All right. One goofy fan. One goofy fan. Oh, huh? Hold up a minute. My bad. Welcome, Raiders. We got 6 Raiders from the Wet Towel Workshop. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Guys, we are on the struggle bus, yo. We have been we've been working hard to get this build put together. We have one fan that will not light up for us. Got some challenges. We're out here trying. We're out here trying. Bless you, Brian. Yeah, I hope you guys had a great stream today. If you don't mind telling us a little bit about yourself and what you were streaming today. What kind of content do you like to create? You have seen the whole struggle. It has been a struggle. The struggle is real. We're doing RAM training stuff right now. We have posted. Yeah, what's up?
It might be not mirroring the display.
Okay. Because it was going to DisplayPort. I've been working on making a 4-wheel drive couch. Let's go!
That's awesome.
That's pretty sick. I'm no streamer, I'm just a huge fan of MMORPGs. All right, that's awesome. Whew. At that one stupid fan, Brian. That one fan, it bothers me so much. Yeah, I know, it's working. It is definitely working. It's just choosing to not light up. Just choosing to not light up. It's choosing violence right now. Okay. All right, hey, the screen is working. Okay, so I love that. I love that. So we can put something on the screen here. So let's download some assets here. Updating. Okay. I like. All right. Can we go apply? There we go. Oh, look at that. That's super cool. That's super cool. We're going to download assets for the 3D screen here too. It's so freaking cute. Kitty. Here we're downloading some themes for the display. It's taking a little bit, guys. Give it but a more. Oh, the screen does have lighting effects on it. So let's go ahead and we're gonna make it a static color. And I do love that kind of like minty green that we were getting on up top there. I do kind of like that. All right, so we've got kind of a minty green going on there. All right, how are we doing on the downloads? We're getting close. Let's see with the wireless. Please go to L-Connect Sync. Why you no do thing? Honestly. We had the display there for a second, and now it's not letting us go back to it. Ah, okay. Well, but still, we got something on there, which is cool. Okay. I wonder, let's go ahead and just restart. I feel like there's a conflict somewhere. I feel like going into the fan controls is causing conflict. It's super crazy. Like, it looks good. The display up top is super cute. So real talk, I had my my pad foot in space GIF that I was going to slap up on the screen, but I think the cat's super cute, and we'll go with the cat. Marty, you did not miss the DeLorean on the screen. All right, let's go to the 3D themes. All right. All right, I think this one kind of matches color-wise. Maybe not, but it's still adorable. Look at that. That's fun. That's super fun. We actually have some others, some other things in here too. Like if we want to give our cat an aquarium, could give our cat an aquarium. Love that there's temperatures on there. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet, guys. Pretty sweet. I like it. I like it. All right, let's throw the panel on, and we'll just run some quick temperature tests. Just gonna take the plastic off the inside of the panel here. Can you see in the settings L-Connect and see general click service, service and software? Services and software. Cold PH, you can ask a question here, but I would recommend that if you have a PC tech question, go to our Discord, discord.gg/Robeytech. Not because I don't want to answer your question. I just don't know that I will be able to right now. My attention is pretty divided. So If you want to throw the question in the chat, that's awesome. Go ahead and do so. But I think going to discord.gg/Robeytech, our PC build questions, tech questions in there.
Oh no.
Hey, so the stream lost audio.
I think it's just it's
One moment. Hey, are we back? Okay, so we did lose audio. I think our batteries on our mic packs are dying. So let's go ahead. We're gonna run Cinebench here. And then I think, guys, this is gonna be where we're gonna need to call it here for the day. For all of you who've been hanging around for the lion's share of the stream, thank you so much for hanging out. This has been a doozy. This has been a doozy. We've learned a lot. We've learned a lot. It's been a solid experience, a fun experience, and yeah. Let's go ahead and run Cinebench here. Absolutely, absolutely. It really has been my privilege to host these streams with you guys. I wish I knew 100% what was going on with the L-Connect here and with that fan. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that this really just kind of comes down to, like, there's something that's not plugged into the right place, or something got unplugged in the process of managing cables. So it's entirely anything is possible. And so really it's just a matter of walking back everything and taking the time to do that. We'll make sure that we do that. We'll post pictures on Discord once we have it all figured out, once we have it all themed out. Yeah, so the core is, I mean, we're at like maybe 81 degrees, 81 degrees. I mean, it's keeping this thing pretty cool. Points just ticked over. Last ticket acquired. Let's go. Let's go. Well, hey, there we go. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out throughout the stream. Get your tickets in. Spend your last couple of points. Lock it in. Lock it all in, guys, and get there. Get those last couple of tickets in. Guys, this is one of those streams. It's just a rare stream we have on Friday streams. The LTT is live after. You're welcome, Marty. You're welcome. Glad you guys got in some extra tickets. Yeah, we're looking at like low 80s, guys. The package is looking at like it's 83. It hit 87.9 at the highest, but it's hovering around 83, guys. Cores are sticking around 83.6, 88.9 is 88.8 is the highest. So yeah. So that's what we have. That's what we have going on here, guys. Good times. Good times. You love to see it. You love to see it. It's once we get this all figured out, it's going to be a pretty stunner of a build. We'll get all those last kinks ironed out, and yeah. Again, thanks for hanging out. We will be back on Monday with Intel Live Mod Workshop. A Monday Intel Live Mod Workshop. Robey will be back to host that next week. Not sure what Tuesday is going to look like, if we're going to have a game stream on Tuesday. We're still trying to figure out some scheduling things. Robey will be at QuakeCon. Robey and Brian will be at QuakeCon.
I'll be there.
At the end of this week. / this weekend. So there will be plenty of game streams going on. He'll be able to give you more information about the giveaway that's coming after this one. But if you do not already have your Twitch Whispers on here at Robeytech here on Twitch, so that if you are the winner, you can get notified by the one and only Blondie but Geeky. Anyway, guys, I hope that you have a fantastic weekend, and I look forward to seeing you on the next one. Bye, guys.
See you, everybody.